I am here. Oh. There you go. No, I'm not late. No. I a fox, I mean a wolf arrives exactly when she's meant to. Yes. Also, yeah, mods, if you want to try, see if you can do anything with the timer, you can write ! Pause or ! Resume. That's usually what it is. So currently it's resuming, so if you want to try to pause it. No, don't reset. Oh my god, don't reset it. Actually, if you reset it, it has less hours than it currently has. So, yeah. If you reset it, it just means less hours. Have you thought about that? No, I don't think so. At 200? Oh my god. That's cheating. Also, 9, how you doing? Wiki, how you doing? Welcome. Good morning. Meryl, hello. Astam, Ray, how you doing? Gutek, Keated, Neutral Trauma, how you doing? Rage and Demon and Sonic, how are you all doing? Hope you guys are doing good today. Rage, thank you so much for, oh my god, thank you so much for the 50-day stream streak. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Oh, oops, that's not what I'm gonna do. Add the stuff. Relaxing, that's good. I'm doing good. I was a little bit late because we went out to the shopping mall and I got some sushi for myself. Sushi and what was the other thing I got? Yeah, I got some delicious juice. I've been in the juice mood lately. I got a lot of juice. You'll get it next time. I'll just sit in the lobby, but I haven't. Let me just fix that. There's one thing I kinda wanted to look into, which is, let's see, how do I do this again? The trigger one. Let's see, cooldown amount to throw 1 per 100. Okay, so throw item for every X bits is 1. If I up this, does that mean more? Throw ones for every. So this is 1 right now. How do I make it so? What if I want 1 item to toss every 100? Can I write 100 here? That's kind of what I'm not understanding. 0.01. Okay. Oh, it doesn't let me do a point. Or 100. Okay. Then 100. Okay. Does anyone want to test this for me? Could anybody toss 100 bits and see if that does 1 item? I would really appreciate that if somebody could do that. Just 100 though. Exactly 100. I just need 100. Every 100 bits, yeah, 100 makes sense. Wait. What? Thank you, Rage! Ow, test, okay. Okay, it works! It works! So... Rage and 9, thank you so much for the 100 biddies and for the test, thank you! Okay, so we fixed it. So now, it's not going to toss 100 items, because yesterday we had KB come in and toss 2,500 biddies, so he tossed 2,500 items at me, and I was like, that's not 100% correct. That's not what I wanted to happen. It's not supposed to be that many. So I sat here for like a good 5 minutes just getting shit tossed at me. Yeah. So that should be fixed now. Oh, thank God. The only thing I still haven't been able to fix is wanting the soap thing to work when somebody types it. No items for every X occurrences. It does not work, and it's driving me insane. Because I cannot figure out how to make it work. Yeah. Wait, what? Did that just happen? Is it working now? Wait. There we go. Wait, does I guess maybe it doesn't count Streamlabs. Huh. Oh, max 10? Wait, what do I write? 100? Okay, it's not counting Streamlabs. Do I have to whitelist it, maybe? No, only specific. Okay. It's only working once. I'm so confused. Once every X occurrences. Is it because it's written? Oh, message must match. Okay, what if I turn this off? Ah! Okay, that worked. Okay, so if I turn the must match, then it works. Oh my God. Okay. Okay. But we didn't actually want all of these to be on, though. We just wanted the soap. Ow! The whole point for it is to just be the soap, so we need to remove all of these other ones. I have another soap bar too, so we can keep that soap bar. There you go. Okay. There we go. Oh Lord. Okay. Well, it works. Great. Ow. What's that program? It's TITS. A Twitch integrated throwing system. And these are good too. Go with model. How small does this become? I just resent the horny potion, but I hope this coin works too. Hold up. I haven't downloaded them yet. I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting. You could resend me the love potion. Download. Then I need to find it. And then where do I put this? It's been a while since I put anything in anywhere. Where are my tits objects? There is... objects. Right. Okay, let me open this, open in tab. Let's see where to go. This, put that in here. Wait, did that work? Yeah. Put that in here somewhere. Not in a folder, just randomly, yes. So version. What gem is my favorite? I like amethyst a lot. Oh, here's the Rin Love Potion. Okay, that's the love potion, but why can I not find it? Joseph, dollar bill. I think he wants me to add. I have to. Doesn't have to be in a folder. Irene Boba. One is this. It's not showing up for some reason. What if I put this? In a folder. What happens if I just? Okay. No, I have to make a folder. Okay. I'm just gonna call it Rin Coin then. Is this in here? Yes. That's right. Now maybe? I have to restart. I might have to restart the program to find the new thing. Oh, well, that's how you do it. I'm an idiot. That's... I've lost them. Fuck am I? You know what? Maybe I should add this as a... Why can I not pin this to here? That is dumb. Can I like grab this and then put it in? Come on. Come on. Ugh. Yeah, we can't do that. Like, toss it in here. Import model, go here, print. Ha! Wait, I wanna advanced. Oh my god, you can give them sounds? That's kinda cool. That is kinda cool. You know what we can do? Hold up, let me make a new trigger. What about whenever people, why can't I select several? Well, why can I not select several at the time? That is so painful! Okay, we just do that then. Okay, so channel points, maybe? How do I pick the correct channel point? Trigger. No, I want the toss a coin. Toss a coin for your goddess. Coin toss. That's wrong. What? Why can't I? Time to test this? That didn't do anything. Fuck. Okay, that made it harder. Okay, I guess I can't really do that right now, but at least the other one works now. Because that's been forever since that worked properly. So yeah, I guess at least we have the other one. Also, Kiri is late? How is he late? Did he just wake up or something? Also, can you ask them, can you remind Arthur that the juice is still sitting on the dining table? He didn't put it in the fridge. What? What now? Can I do this again? Close these. I'm not using. You tell Eric Arthur that he left the juices out on the dining table. Can you tell him he left the juices out on the dining table?
The juice!
Yeah. You left the juice out. Hi, Scrub Monkey. How you doing? Welcome. Like, well, you gotta pour yourself some or what? Yeah? Oh. Okay. Maybe. Also, it's still disconnecting now, and I literally did the thing you wanted me to do. It did, but now it's off again. And then I take out the cable. And I put in the cable and it works for a little bit. Currently it literally was not in a minute. Now it's just like stuck saying connected.
Do you hear anything on the computer side to suggest that it's connection to the
Nope.
phone?
Nope.
That you don't hear like the sound
Nope.
where no? Okay.
Nope.
Huh.
Now I hear it. Now I hear it connecting. Still not connected. I have tried the running.
Swipe and then stop. There you go.
Okay, I've done this. Also, still no sound of it like going off or anything like that.
Sure.
And now it's connected, and now it says connecting, but it's not doing anything.
Can't tell if it's the iPhone or if it's the PC that's just struggling to recognize that fuck it.
Nice Monkey. Oh, now it made a sound. finger's doing okay. I'm on painkillers now, so I'm better. Trying to fix my tracking. Just being weirdly finicky. It has not been this finicky before.
Yeah, I don't know what's up. I don't know if it's like just like the driver for the Apple device USB driver is like really shitty. I don't know if that's the problem or what, but yeah, I don't know. Hard to say. Worst case scenario, I could try pop that out with another one.
Oh, what out?
iPhone.
Oh. Hey. Working so far. Now I have to go to reactive PNGs. Log in again. I cast uncontrollable moist socks. Damn. What's happening? There we go. There we go. Alright, now we should be fine. I'll go join their very loud talking, probably talking about God knows who, God knows what. Miss Moon Sishel, how you doing? Welcome. We're currently waiting for our DM to join. He's being late.
Milk curds mixed with like whey, mixed with lemon juice, mixed with alcohol.
Oh. You know what? At this point, I don't even know.
That's awful. I love it.
From
Yes.
what I recall, Pilk gets you a. Oh, really? He's hearing us. Never mind.
What the fuck? I just unmute, and the first thing I hear is like you guys moaning over something.
Yeah, we're talking about the glory of Pilk.
Ew. I haven't tried it yet, but I don't want to.
Yeah, you don't.
I don't know if I
want to.
should. I don't want to.
I'm surprised you know what Pilk is.
Listen, she is well versed in beverages.
It's milk and
Apparently.
Pepsi, no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I tried that, but I don't think it was that bad. The effects
Oh
were
my
worse than the taste itself.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
I see.
And I just said that the concept of Pilk reminded me of a drink called the cement mixer, which is Baileys and lemon juice. Because the lemon juice causes the Baileys to separate, so you get like milk curds mixed with whey, mixed with alcohol, mixed with lemon juice. So it sort of has like a borderline chewy consistency.
Oh,
Oh.
I hate that so much.
Oh, that's nasty.
And because it like stiffens in your mouth because you're meant to like put the lemon juice in and then drink it. That's why it's called the
Yeah,
cement mixer,
as
because
long
it like
as it's
stiffens
in your mouth.
Ew!
Does it?
It's
Mm-hmm.
in other words, it has a consistency similar to semen, because semen also stiffens in your mouth. It stiffens on contact with oxygen.
You know, I don't. I will take your word for that. Not gonna test.
Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
You're welcome.
You don't even need to test it by putting it in your mouth. If you've ever like cranked it in the shower, you'll know exactly what he's talking about.
Well, maybe I did not.
Yeah.
You haven't
you're the
cranked it in
weird
the
one.
shower before? That's new.
Oh my gosh.
What? I thought it was normal to crank it in the shower.
It is.
Remember,
is.
guys, come in the sink, don't sink in the cum.
Exactly. There
Okay, yeah,
you
that makes
go.
more sense. That makes more sense. Yeah.
Mm.
Thanks, man. I never knew. Now cleaning dishes will be so much easier. Okay. Horrible. It's terrible.
Do what in the shower? Crank it! You know, jerk it! Whip it out!
Yeah, cranking the hog. You know?
Yeah! Yeah, jerk it, yeah.
Joking.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
yeah,
Exactly.
jorking your peanuts.
Yeah.
Peanuts!
100%. Jork. Yes.
Janking your puzzle. I've not heard of that.
Yanking your chain is one.
Oh,
Wait,
that's one too.
yanking
yeah.
your chain means yanking your penis? I thought you meant a,
Yeah,
I
no.
thought that meant a literal chain.
No.
Around
Yanking
your
your
neck.
chain is like cranking it. Same thing.
I thought yanking your chain is like pulling your leg. It's kind of like, oh, I'm just joking about it.
You can use it that way too.
Okay. I was about to say people are saying it wrong all this time.
Yeah, and in KCD2, every time they wanted to say, "Are you pulling my leg?" they instead say, "Are you yanking my pistol?"
Oh.
Say that.
I hate it.
But
I
to
hate
be
it.
fair, I actually do think in the exact context, it is actually supposed to read as "Are you jerking me off right now?"
Oh my goodness.
No. But genuinely, I actually think that's the exact context in which it's meant to be understood. As in, like, are you
Are you taking the piss?
right? Exactly.
Yeah.
Like, are you like basic? I mean, because like in general, there is a sort of like a correlation linguistically between like
somewhere.
sexual acts and like and like lying, right? Like
Oh.
kissing ass or whatever,
Oh.
or like you're fucking with me, etc. Like the language use is weirdly sexual. I don't know what the actual origin of that is, but based on that, I think in that context, you are supposed to read it as somebody asking if you are actually jerking them off in like a are you like trying to pull a fast one on me? That one too. Like they're all weirdly like sexually charged. You know what I mean? Again, I don't know what the actual origin of that is. Maybe the idea is that like you're just like saying something to appease them, aka jerking them off, you know? I don't know. I don't know what the actual logic is, but I do think that exact phrasing is meant to be
I
taken
think it's a
sexually.
lot simpler than that. Someone just said something in that context and it's stuck.
What?
You mean about the origin of things of these words, right? I think
Yeah.
it's a lot simpler. Someone just said something with that suggestion and it just stuck.
Oh, like that. I mean, yeah,
Yeah,
that's definitely possible.
kind
I
of
mean, that's
like
just
the-
language.
Exactly, kind of like the new words in the that makes sense for us.
The only thing I will say is Hans Capon for KCD can yank my pistol. That's all I'll say.
My
Oh, yeah. Real.
See. To know.
Big stretch.
Don't you just love it when your DM forgets we have D&D?
Exactly.
Where is
I mean,
Kiri? What is he
Are we
doing?
truly
Stop
playing
janking in the
D&D
shower!
If at least one person has not forgotten about the fact that it's happening.
Kiri,
it's not
stop wanking
Yeah,
in
but
the
it's just-
shower. There you go.
It's just rarely, the the DM that does it.
Hey, Kiri has his favorite words, okay? He sees himself as a wizard, and a wizard is never late, okay? They
That's
only
actually
arrive
what he means
expecting
to.
when they meant to. Listen, Kiri is a conundrum in his own right, okay?
I just
So-
hope he won't take a shit out of time to prepare stuff.
Oh my goodness.
If he is late and he still has to prepare something, that's gonna be bad.
He just comes back, hey guys, just need to go to the bathroom. No, come back here.
Well, no, he's gonna be like, I just need to make some food.
No,
We're like, food?
you're late. Now you suffer.
Oh, you suffer
Order
the rest
food
of it.
instead.
Yeah.
And all I can tell you is, that's fine.
All right, so now it's 25 minutes ago that Kerry said he would be here in 20 to 30 minutes. So,
Yeah, that tracks.
Rob, how you doing? We're gonna start soon. We're kind of just waiting for the DM
Soon.
to arrive.
What?
Yeah.
I also love Kerry's response with, "You think I look at a clock?" And then I wrote, "No, I thought you would set an alarm."
Oh yeah, true enough.
Kiri replied to me with, "It's bold of you to assume I can afford a shower in 2025."
Water? What's that? Yeah.
Imagine
Just go
paying for
stand out in
water.
the rain. You mean like everywhere else?
No, all right, so the apartment complex I live in has a meter of water, but they don't have a per apartment water meter. So it just goes over the rent essentially, but I don't pay for my water isn't metered, so I don't pay for my specific water use.
Oh,
Yeah, same though.
lucky.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
So I can take extremely long showers and my rent stays the same.
Oh boy.
It's rare to find anywhere in Norway where you don't just get water included in the rent. To be.
The only thing we have
Well-
metered is warmth, heat.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Generally speaking, in Norway, what ends up happening is if you own a place, it'll just be part of like the upkeep, like cost or whatever of the apartment, or the house. Or sorry, yeah, specifically apartment. If you own the house, obviously you own the meter. But if you own an apartment, usually it's just part of like an upkeep cost that you pay monthly to live there. And then if you're renting, then it's usually part of the rent.
Huh.
Yeah.
Well, for
Pretty
me,
rare to have an apartment that does not include, that has its own meter and requires you to pay.
everything
the
here is
water bill.
separate. Yeah, everything here is separate. Like for me, I go on an app. I go on the Dubai here have their own app. Like it's tied to your municipality thing, and then they will just send you a bill every month. But you can constantly track in the app. It'll tell you you've used this much, you're using this much, so you can kind of meter and you use the app to kind of guess. Well, it's pretty accurate, so it'll like keep ticking up and down, so you can kind of monitor it in a way. Which is
Yeah, I
quite
mean,
nice.
I think that's also just a difference in terms of like climate too,
Oh yeah.
where like the monitoring of water usage is probably more important for you than it is for us.
Well, yeah. Over here, our water is completely different though. We get a lot of our water from the sea. It's desalinated water, so it's hard water, so you can't drink it. And a lot of people will have like filters in their homes with the shower, because obviously it's not the best for hair and stuff like that. So,
Sure.
but it's
Never
pretty good.
known it to be part of rent. Damn, that's sad.
And water's cheap though here, like super cheap. So it's not like
Neko
it's a bad
says
thing.
they pay about 600 to 750 euros a month for their water. So it's a fixed rent.
Oof.
Price rent.
Oh,
Oof.
oof, that's horrid. I
So they
think
pay for water, but not
me-
for how much they use.
Let me see. If I look at my electricity and my water,
Oh,
which
no,
is kind of
that's-
tied
that's-
together.
That's the entire rent.
Oh,
Which is-
okay. I thought
which
it
is a
was
lot
just
more
the
reasonable.
water. Yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah, if that's the entire rent, that's significantly more
reasonable.
reasonable.
Yeah,
My
yeah, that's
goodness.
reasonable. Yeah. I
Uh,
was about to say, damn.
yeah.
Yeah, that would be a lot to pay just for water.
Yeah, you must run a water park. Like you have your own like water features in your apartment and everything.
Nah,
It's just like that.
that's real though. That's real.
Oh goodness. No, I don't have that kind of money. Goodness.
Of course, it entirely depends on what kind of apartment it is, but 600 to 750 euros for the entire rent is very reasonable.
Yeah, that's fine. That's understandable. Indubitably. And now we sit and wait.
Kiri, come here. We need to find out if Pillow is alive.
True!
Listen.
True! We don't know if he's
Wow.
alive!
What? Guys, come on. Like,
I mean, I'm pretty sure he's alive.
Okay.
You wouldn't kill Seraphina's lover? Would you,
He
Kiri?
would. No, he would absolutely do that. I don't.
Oh my god.
well,
I think the better thing to ask is more, what does he intend for the rest of us? Seeing as how we're on a sinking ship with no way out, which suggests to me that there is going to be some turn of events that will likely be what the reason why Zorn is also still alive. Like 100%, we're having an underwater adventure for real.
I like underwater adventures though.
Yeah, they're cool. So I'm happy if that's exactly what we're doing. But I'm just saying that's likely the option. I highly doubt that Zorn is dead and with us shortly there to follow.
Oh my
I'm not sure
gosh.
We are built for a water adventure.
Listen, you can
I
hold
can
your
swim.
You can hold your breath, right? You can hold your breath, right?
I can swim.
I
I'm a
breathe.
wolf. I can hold my breath for okay.
You can turn into a fish.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
All I would say, Pillow, is
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to seeing your backup character.
Oh my god, why? Wow. just straight up, just like, listen, I hope you got one.
No, to be fair, I get it. I feel like Asdam's not the kind of person to design an encounter like that in the first place, but he also is absolutely the kind of person that would not fake out a death like that for a PC. I think he would straight up just be like, yeah, you're fucking dead.
I mean, he's just
think
got
we can,
yoinked.
but yes.
We don't know if he's dead. He only got yoinked.
I'm sure well, I hope I'm in good health. That's all I'm hoping, you know. I hope.
Well, I don't know about
Listen.
good health. He may be alive.
Oh gosh, wow. Okay, that's great.
I already sent a question to Kiri about something if I wanted to make an alt character. If this one dies, just in case.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
We just see Pillow slowly drifting towards the bottom as his emergency floaties self-inflate and he starts floating to the surface.
Don't you have those yourself? Like, listen, we all know how helpful those things are. Inflatable, a little floaty, just rise up to the surface. Oh, that'd be pretty good, actually.
That would be very funny. Or it would be a very funny visual gag.
It would be. But here's the thing. The invisible floaties finally like deploy, but it's after you've already drowned.
Oh yeah.
It's way too late.
So
That would be so good.
I just imagine they deploy, but they slide down your arm, so you're still hanging head downwards, and your feet are going upwards. So you're just bobbing in the water upside down.
Oh yeah, never put them on your legs. That's your first mistake. Oh gosh.
Well, first and last.
Oh my. Well. You don't need. Yeah, okay, that is pretty true though. That's like damn, he got a point.
Yeah, the only way you're surviving is if you're flexible.
I am.
Good. Then you can just poke your head out of the water while you're by wrapping your arms around your legs.
Yeah.
Just fold in half like a pretzel.
Yeah, and you? It's like it's like 101, you know? Listen, we know what you've been up to. We know what your character's been up to. We know he's very flexible, okay? Just saying.
That is absolutely not correct. My character's incredibly inflexible.
Very inflexible.
Oh,
my
okay.
gosh.
So he doesn't do the flexing stuff. It's the others who do the flexing stuff on him. I see.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Okay,
Yeah, no, trust me. Trust me. Devin's gotten injured more often than not.
I fully expect Devin to have so bad scoliosis that he has 2 titanium rods going up his spine.
Oh my god.
Honestly, yeah, fuck it. That's canon.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm gonna go switch my bandages while we wait for Q. Entertain the chat with your stories. Astam, I know you have a lot of stories about your dates.
You sure you won't get bad if he gets into his stories?
You want my stories?
Yeah, well,
That's-
your stories. Listen, his
That's a dangerous
stories
game.
has never gotten me bad before, okay? It'll be fine.
Yet.
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 That's kind of a keyword.
I don't know what kind of stories to tell. I usually tell a story when I get reminded of one.
Oh my gosh. Shares your tales of wonder.
I have zero clue what to talk about.
Exactly.
There's just too many.
Yes,
yes.
that's literally my problem.
Oh my. Too many stories. So little time.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Gesundheit.
Gesundheit.
Yeah, Gesundheit.
Gesundheit. I think. Is it?
Gesundheit?
Gesundheit.
Gesundheit.
Yeah?
Gesundheit.
Gesundheit. Yeah. But in Afrikaans you say gezondheid, which means good
Well,
health.
yeah, but I'm not Afrikaans, am I? I speak German.
Yeah. German. Ja.
Ja.
Ich habe Deutsch in der Schule gelernt, aber meine Deutsch ist nicht gut.
Okay. I'm gonna agree like I know what you said. Yeah.
Basic. Wait. Nicht gut?
Ja, ich habe Deutsch in der Schule gelernt, aber meine Deutsch ist nicht gut. I have
Yeah.
learned German in school, but my German isn't good.
Ja, mein
Oh.
ist kaputt.
My version's kaputt. Oh my gosh. Lekker spinner.
Ja, ich habe
total
es nicht gut
langweilig.
verstehen.
Oh goodness.
Yeah, what's up?
So it's less smaller now. Look, I can fit it into the smaller one.
That's good.
I'll put it on.
Oh, so cute.
This conversation out of context is good.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Exactly.
Oh, okay. You thought of a you thought of a different thing. Sorry, I was not.
It's, it's much smaller now. I can fit into it now.
Maybe if you're able to hold a finger here to
Yeah.
right? Ow.
That ow did not help. It's just my mental image of what's going on.
Yeah, it does not fucking help.
Ow.
No, hold your fingers here. Ow, ow. No, hold your fingers here. Oh, it's small
Aw.
enough for me to fit into. Like, my mental image is just...
The worst.
There, babe.
Aww.
I mean, it's understandable as them. I have the same image as you, I guess.
Does that feel better? Yeah, does it feel like it supports your finger better? Okay, that's good.
I am a school child. Oh, fuck.
There you go.
I'm a giggly little teenage boy. That's what I am. Deep down.
What was that?
Little boy.
Yeah.
Ah.
Calm down, little boy.
You're a good boy, and you know it.
What the fuck? Hold on a minute. I'm signing for this shit. Oh, he's some of it.
The last time I said that to him was real.
Listen. Your reactions from our private D&D chat earlier definitely made you sign up for it.
Oh my gosh.
Exactly, the blasting.
Don't listen to the chat. Don't listen to them.
Yeah. What I'm saying is that he was being a bottom in DMs.
Wow. Wow.
I mean,
Not really
why is
DMs,
that
it was the
entirely
chat.
unsurprising?
It wasn't even DMs.
Oh my gosh. Oh,
Take my extra strong bacon.
somebody in chat there, Wiki says, you guys are Dutch. No, I'm just Afrikaans. I'm poor man's Dutch.
I am also poor man's Dutch. It's called
Mostly
Danish.
because of the cat.
Oh my gosh. Oké, ja, Danish, sure. Ja, hoe gaat het ermee, beste mannen? Gaan goed, dankie. Gaan goed. Steeds lekker. Ik is net moeg. Van een lang week. Yeah. That's all. That's what I can say. It's just wee in the background.
Yep.
Oh my gosh. And now we wait for Kiri.
Oh no, where is
Jesus Christ, it's been 40 fucking minutes.
Rusty?
He'll be
This
here
is it.
eventually.
I highly doubt it, but that's okay. It's not.
Kiri!
What do you know?
Kiri!
Yes. Hi, baby. Yeah, are you jelly? I am back.
Hi, back. I missed him.
Yeah,
Hi.
cool, Chester.
Hello.
Okay, I switched my bandages and I took painkillers.
It sounded a bit different than that, but yeah.
What do you mean? It sounded different than that.
As the
Yeah, literally the entire time I was applying the bandage on your finger, they were just giggling because they were like, tee hee.
What?
Sounds
Out of context, it was
like
very
something.
funny.
How did that sound sexual? It was painful. I was saying, ow.
Oh, sure, it might have been. Was that the first time?
It was still painful. What's wrong with you guys? Oh,
Oh,
my
goodness.
god. I break my finger, I get help, and y'all are just like, oh my god, your screams of pain sound so sexual.
No, it wasn't
There's
about the screams, it was more about the things you said.
What?
Ah.
What did I say? What?
Oh goodness. I have a very important question for all of you. Very important.
Yes.
Do you have snacks? I hope you do.
I mean,
All the
not
snacks.
really. Not really.
Don't.
I got orange juice.
Yeah, did you get
Ooh.
the clementine juice?
No, just the one that we had still a
Okay,
little
okay.
bit left of.
So you have orange juice and you have clementine orange juice.
I have
Yeah.
orange juice and clementine juice.
Clementine is full name is Clementine Oranges.
Yes.
Well, they taste different anyway. So, you know.
Clementine's great though.
Yeah, I agree.
Who knows? Ah. Now we sit.
Carrie!
Wait.
Yeah, but why don't you tell the story of how you rode a stud bareback and broke your finger?
It's really short. I went horse riding. I did some galloping bareback. The horse's back is extremely sharp. And bumpy. And I basically slid off. Yep. She actually was a she. She did not have the most comfortable soft back.
Or you?
There you have it.
It was a she.
Yeah?
Mm, wow.
What? What? Did you use a
You
saddle?
rode a
No.
she bareback.
No, bareback means no saddle.
Yeah, you rode a mare bareback and broke your finger.
Why you guys say it like that?
Because he's trying to set you up for the joke.
That's the problem. Use a saddle next time, dummy. I usually do, but we didn't really have time to set that up. I wanted to
This
do
time
some.
she didn't. She wanted no protection.
No, we had been on a long trail ride already, and I just wanted to do some stuff at the end to practice, and then like, yes, we didn't have time, so I just did it bareback.
You wanted to use no protection because you wanted to practice?
I don't need. It's not called protection.
It is when you're talking about bareback.
No, it's not. Why are you spraying me? I'm not being horny.
We have reports that you
What is
are
this?
currently reaching
What
dangerous
is
levels
this
of
spraying?
I love that Finn is
So
crashing
we will
out
have
so
to spray
hard
you
that
with
her mic
cold
is
water.
peaking and that I can't hear her. It's great.
Yes,
Do
I
not let
That's
us catch you
fantastic.
this horny again.
I get to
Data you
hear it, so
miss.
it's even funnier for me.
Oh goodness.
Ah,
If I scream now, can you still hear it? I wonder. I changed my voice suppressing to standard and crisp. One way to
well,
find
let's
out.
try. So, what was the name of the poor horse?
See, it didn't get cut out. Great.
No, it did.
kind of
It
got,
did.
kind
Wait,
of.
No,
it
it
did?
got cut out eventually.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
I think we
So-
the rest Eric actually.
Likely.
What
Yeah.
was the name of the horse that you fingered? I mean, rode bareback and broke your finger.
Yeah.
God.
Oh my god, Asta, what's wrong with you?
What do you mean? It's not his finger that's broke.
You know, maybe I should have said it broken while jacking you off instead, babe.
Oh damn.
That would only have been slightly better.
Yeah, honestly, I feel like that would only just change the subject matter slightly.
Yeah, but at
Yeah.
least then it will be correct.
Oh,
Oh my
Huh?
gosh.
Huh?
Yeah. Because it's not
Trigger him
correct
off
right.
lost on a
Because
horse.
it's not correct right now. I did not fucking finger a horse.
Whoa, that's your words, not mine.
You said that. Those your words. Oh my god. The gaslighting is real.
No, I corrected myself.
Dude, these poor people are just here to watch us play D&D and get swallowed up by a kraken and almost die, and instead we're sitting here
gosh.
and I'm being silently judged. No, actually, loudly judged about how I broke my finger.
You
Can't
know, I
believe.
could swear that he didn't use the word horse when he was describing it.
no, he didn't use the word mare, which is a horse.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
No, it's
Yeah, but he didn't say horse.
A mare
that's-
is a reference to
No.
a female horse. What
yeah,
do you
no, that's
mean?
categorically false.
Yeah.
He did say horse because he said a type of horse.
Yeah.
But, yep, I corrected myself and said that you broke your finger whilst going bareback on a horse.
Mm.
So he did say horse anyway.
Oh my gosh.
Well, Skin Up Monkey, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. I'm glad you're enjoying my pain. My finger's
Yay.
throbbing.
You say
like
that,
a
babe,
maniac.
but like you say that like all grumpy, like, but like you frequently make a spectacle out of your pain all the time.
Or at least the struggle.
Well, this is a different type of pain, you know?
Listen here, Rin. It is perfectly healthy that when a fox has a lot of desires.
What?
I do, yeah. I do. Oh, I didn't mean me. Sorry.
Oh, Pillow, you have desires.
Yeah, Pillow's a fox, you know?
I feel like
Yeah.
we've established Pillow's desires already.
Right?
I want to
His
have pets,
desires?
and I want to have pets. Give me.
You mean his desires to become
You
a good
want
little boy?
only head
Oh my God.
pets?
Okay, listen.
Hello, do we want to talk about last night?
What?
You already did.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
He wants
me in the
only.
corner.
He just wants only head pats. He says. Yesterday, I
listen.
gave him a little gift, and he blushed so hard, and he kept asking about my Patreon. Then I sent him the Patreon, and he kept blushing from the Patreon. So you know.
I call out.
He's not as innocent as he seems, okay?
Does he even seem innocent?
I will concur and say that Pillow was being a little bit of a bottom in group chat.
True!
Real. Very,
True.
very real.
Hey,
I mean,
Pillow.
honestly, even just saying a little bit is like an understatement, frankly.
Exactly.
Wow.
He was blushing hard when we were calling him a good boy.
Yeah.
Good little boy.
I will. I'm gonna fight.
Want pets, little boy?
God.
Hey, Pillow. Pillow.
Hi. Yeah.
Who's
yeah,
a good boy?
Oh my god.
Are you a good boy?
It's got hot in here also. I'm gonna put on the. What's the water? Hold
Pillow, can you pounce on it with no hands?
Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
Fucking god.
Oh my god, wait, hold on. I have one, hold
I
on.
love how just honestly, I feel like Kiri set this up. His lack of presence here has enabled us to do this.
Hey, Pillow.
Hello.
Why don't you be a good boy for mommy and go get the condoms? Are you joking? Mommy likes that.
I'm not making it any better, am
No, you're really not.
Hello.
Absolutely just extreme bot behavior.
I? Listen. Oh, hold on.
Are you the type of good boy to smile when choked?
I was actually taking water right then. Listen here, okay?
Pillow likes being choked.
Listen, I had a bad experience once with that. Okay, I was.
Oh, okay.
Listen. What?
Good little boy.
Listen. Like so only. I was once with someone, right? And we're like we're hanging out, and it gets a bit intimate, right? It gets a bit like interesting, and then she's like, "Hey, so she likes a certain thing." I'm like, "Oh, what do you like?" She's like, "Oh, she likes being choked." I'm like, "Oh, in what way?" "Oh, like this," and she just grabs me by the throat, right? And this is like literally out of
I
nowhere.
already told that once.
Yeah, maybe I have. It's literally it's a thing when you're like, hey, wait up. Moment, and I'm just like,
I mean, you asked.
You did ask.
I did ask. I was so curious. I'm like, oh, what do you mean? And it's just like, oh.
This.
I was not expecting that. That's the best way to describe that. You know, you're like, oh yeah, what do you mean? Like all like, oh, I like to
Just fucking. I just imagine it's like, oh, I like being choked. Oh, how? And then she just completely just fucking choke slams you just to the floorboards.
Oh gosh, it's very warm today, right? Man, it's just so hot.
There could have been worse things you could ask about, and she would demonstrate.
If you're feeling warm, I know a way to cool down.
Oh, nice. What do you have? You got Pepsi. You got some Pilk.
I got some milk, Pillow.
Oh yeah, I got some pills.
Damn it!
I walked into that one.
That was on me. That was on me. That was on me. I walked right into that one. It's kind of like the second where you're like, wait a minute. Oh. Like, oh. Yeah, I see.
But the P doesn't stand for Pepsi anymore.
It stands for penis?
Okay.
Shut Sure. That's what it's. That's what it meant.
Did he respond at all? Did he say anything?
I'm gonna.
Oh, 12:33. Oh yeah, Kiri is typing. Nice. Get
Oh, he is?
He's alive? Oh, no way.
He's typing.
He's actually
No
alive.
fucking way.
Get over
I
here,
refuse to
Kiri.
believe it. It ain't real until he's in here and starting D&D.
Waiting in
Exactly.
suspension. Oh, he
Waiting
stopped
in
typing.
suspense.
How dare you? You stopped him from typing.
Get over here, Kiri.
Just say it in the chat.
Just say it in the voice.
Carrie!
This is the anger. Yes. Run, you fool. Wow. Just full on blast.
Oh my god, if he
Oh,
has my stream
goodness.
open, he could probably hear me from his kitchen.
Yeah. You have to ignore that.
What they want. He's just like,
Carrie!
He's just choosing to ignore that.
Carrie, can you hear me?
He absolutely cannot.
Oh, he's on stream. It says in
No, he
my.
can. He starts typing.
It says
He
on
immediately
my.
starts typing.
It
Which he
says in
knows.
my chat that he can that he's in stream, so I know he's here.
I see.
Carrie, get your ass over here!
Run, boy, run.
I'm climbing the stairs. You guys.
Climb faster! Double time!
Oh my,
Brace those knees!
oh my gosh.
Jump, fucker!
Jump.
It's funny.
Why you fool? Oh gosh. Oh my goodness.
Up these steps to get
Oh my
break!
fucking god.
Carrie!
Oh.
You piece of shit!
Alright, this session is gonna be full on Karen mode. I can feel it. I need to torment his ass.
But why do we have to suffer as well?
Oh my gosh.
Hey, you guys can join in.
I swear I'm gonna cast the fucking silence on you. I swear.
No,
Oh my gosh.
I'm up for joining the chaos. I'm about to bite every single person.
Oh my gosh.
Which actually turns into being Zorn's problem too. So you get right into it.
Oh, true enough. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
He
Hold
has a
on.
bigger problem than that right now.
Oh.
Huh? The longer I take, the longer Pilla's alive. Gary!
You already taken almost an hour. What do you mean? I'm pretty sure he's alive at this point.
Oh gosh.
You know, just a thought.
It's just a thought.
Also, guys, we're less than 200 away from 6,000 subscribers, followers. Fuck.
Oh, nice. Well
Imagine.
done.
Nice, nice.
Hey, Gutek, if you cast silence on me, I'm just making you aware. In D&D 2014, Divine Smite doesn't require a verbal component.
Oh, damn.
I can also use that shit.
Oh man. Oh god, friendly fire.
When the fire's on. Oh,
It's
no.
straight up. It's straight up. Civil War.
You know, it's not a target spell. So I don't know if
Oh
we
my
can do that.
By the way,
Oh,
chat, did you
gosh.
know my birthday's in 13 days? Ooh.
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 Ew.
Oh dear.
If you're going, I mean, look, Asdam, if you're going along with the not attacking until you are attacked, silence is not an attack.
Well, it's you cast an offensive spell on me. That is an attack.
It's not an offensive spell.
It is an offensive spell.
It's not an
It
offensive
may not
spell.
deal a damage, but it's still offensive. Offensive doesn't have to be, you know,
It doesn't have to
hurtful.
inflict. Yeah, it doesn't have to hurt you.
What do you mean?
Still
That
offensive.
doesn't make sense. This whole game
That's
doesn't make sense.
offensive.
This fucking game doesn't make sense.
Well,
To the melon
sleep
call.
isn't a hurtful spell either, but if you cast that on me, and then try and
Yeah,
make
but
her
I'm not
conscious, it's
casting
probably
silence
because
on
you're trying to
you,
do
it's
something
Thank
on
you
the-
so much for the follow,
Yeah, but
Warlock.
this-
Thank
I'm saying that
you.
the silence
Yes, I have
the
huge
area
fluffy
effect is not,
tail.
cast on you specifically.
Yes, it is. If I'm the one
No.
talking,
We're waiting
yes, it
for
is.
our
No, it's not
DM
on
who is
you,
being
it's on the
extremely
area.
fucking
If
slow.
you're just
If I'm
silence
in
in
the
that area.
then yes, it is.
Oh my gosh, Kiri, what did I miss? Everything, Kiri. You missed everything.
What they're talking about? We're talking about a lot of
You
things.
missed us relentlessly bullying Pillow for being a bottom.
You also
Kiri,
missed.
get your ass over here!
You also missed the bullying of Rin for her fingering a horse.
I did not finger a horse! There are new people in the chat! I did not finger a horse!
Yes, you did.
I'm not gonna lie, it wasn't as funny before, but that was really.
Oh my gosh.
I'm just gonna say, I got down, I opened in the stream, and the first thing I hear is fingering a horse. What did I miss?
No!
Honestly, a lot. Can't believe this.
Yeah, you might have missed it.
Rin broke her finger doing bareback on a mare.
He's
Oh
not
my
wrong though.
gosh.
That's all I'll say.
Oh gosh. We got a link, guys.
A link!
We got a link.
Yeah,
Can't
you
believe
can
this.
put in the
Link, is that you? Link. Link.
Hey,
Boy.
don't listen. Hey, hey, hey,
Oh gosh, there we go. Okay, I'm loading. Loading in. Go my
Cool.
internet. I believe in you. More than I do on Kiri being on time. Come on.
What? I'm perfectly on time if you include daylight savings.
Okay, true now.
Who includes daylight savings?
Exactly.
Kiri?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Kiri does.
The fuck have you done?
Oh my gosh. What have you done?
You updated to
It's up.
V13.
I did accidentally.
Rated. Oh, what do you mean accidentally, Kiri?
Oh,
Oh.
no.
So I have two versions. I have two versions of Foundry because I'm testing something else, and then I accidentally updated the wrong Foundry version.
Oh,
Now you're gonna make me
I'm
look
so
bad,
lost.
because I haven't updated my Foundry and we're playing tomorrow.
Oh no, you really shouldn't at the moment. If you are using MIDI QOL, which is pretty much like a universal mod.
Probably.
If you are, don't upgrade. MIDI QOL hasn't caught up yet, which means half my automation mods don't work right now. But it's okay. We'll wing it.
Oh no, not again.
A lot of the mod creators have upgraded their mods yesterday to V13, but I think MIDI QOL, and I don't know about Sequencer, but MIDI QOL, which is like 99% of all fucking mods that get used, is currently not upgraded.
Kiri, question.
Oh,
Why is there a door in the middle of a green field?
It's
Why
the Door
not?
of Destiny.
you're seeing the light.
The Door of Destiny is now
Zor's
locked.
grave? Hello?
Yeah, tragedy.
Kiri.
Tragedy.
What?
Can't believe
Oh
this.
boy.
Zorn fell off.
Zorn's grave.
Oh gosh.
He always liked it. I think this is a nice place for him to be, right?
Oh my god. This is gonna be a great session, just seeing that.
I think that's what Zorn would have wanted.
What do you mean?
Definitely.
What do you mean
Definitely.
would have wanted? Wait. Listen, okay, we can
Oh wow,
negotiate.
there really is a
okay?
door in the middle of a field.
The Door of Destiny.
Died like he lived. Wit.
Wow.
God, like he did lying in the field.
Rest in peace.
Oh
and
my
pieces.
gosh.
Ooh, I can even see my direwolf's spells now.
Don't worry, Soren. The sun you put inside of Serafina will live on.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. They did it once! Hello?
Well, you know.
It was very rare to get pregnant after the first time, right?
Well, so did they do it
Well,
once or
you're
did they do it a
young.
couple of times?
Definitely missing
At the same
something, yeah.
time?
It's more likely to happen when you're
okay.
young.
Oh my god.
Oh my
see.
goodness.
Yeah, it's gonna take. I think it's gonna take some time for me to load that shit.
There's not much on that page. Oh, I guess it's an animated. Oh, I have to give permissions here. Or ownership.
I still question why we're here and not on the ship, though.
Because the ship
Because he
sank, I
updated
guess.
and everything broke.
The ship's not in the most stable condition.
Yeah,
You
he's got a
updated.
point.
Foundry and everything broke. That's the answer.
Yeah, I have.
Which is also the reason why I have not updated Foundry, because you're in the middle of a dungeon and I would be fucking sucked if it fucking broke.
You know what? That's fair.
Especially because V13 changed a bunch of stuff, so it's very easy on this one to break.
Yeah.
Boy, I sure do love breaking changes.
Everybody, this is just like the breaking sessions of this entire campaign is just how much can I break the campaign while we are running it.
Also, I think Kiri's installation of Foundry is more unstable than mine, because his broke even before he updated.
True. It's because I have too many mods that actually are redundant that I need to remove now, but I just haven't had the time, and so I just have a giant pile of them which auto update and then break.
I see.
But we now have in V13 we now have the move. Look, if I give you tokens.
Yay, I'm alive.
Oh, sorry.
Wow.
We'll put your memory here. Hello, you can have your memory there. It now has the movement thing, so you can see how far. And if you hold down Control and scroll, you can also change elevation when you move.
Hold control and scroll.
Yeah, from your token.
Oh.
Okay, so when you're moving, so while you're moving, so drag your token to move. If you hold down Control while you're moving, while it's showing you the movement line, and you scroll up and down, it will change the elevation. So you can move and change elevation at the same time.
Oh, you're right. I can change
Yeah.
elevation.
I'm in
Also,
midair!
if you're holding Control, you can click on each point, and it will make the path. And then if you push, I think it's spacebar at the end, it will zoom along that path.
Whee! That's great. That's fucking great.
Off she goes.
It'll work later on. It'll work in conjunction with making areas that have difficult terrain. So if you have difficult terrain, you'll be able to auto-calculate. At the moment, it's not set, but essentially it means that if you were to drag your cursor over an area that's got difficult terrain, it would tell you. It would automatically calculate that. So it would tell when you move one block, it would say 10 movement instead of 5.
How do you set
Alright, guys, I'm off to go save Zorn.
How do you
There's
set,
difficult terrain in this
Okay.
update?
how do you set the path again?
You can set difficult terrain if you use region controls. I just don't have them set up.
But did they add that in this update? Because I'm using a module to do that in mine.
I'll have to double check. I don't know if it's added in this one yet. Hold on, let's. I just make a region. Oops.
Oh, let's fucking go. I'm flying. That's fog.
Plus, I've got to have walls. I just make some walls.
Oh, I could do free movement with shift?
Yes.
That's dope.
Oh, because they have to be encased. Create shapes. I want to create shapes. Not a shape. Oh, I'll fiddle with that later.
You smell like wet dog.
That's what they did smell like.
Okay, so
He smells wet, and then he smells like dog, and there's two reasons
What?
for that.
What? What? Okay, you're gonna okay.
It's because you
Listen.
screwed the pooch. Literally.
Wow.
Ugh,
Oh
that's
gosh.
real.
You're not gonna let me down, are you? Oh my gosh.
How did Zorn die last session?
No. Listen.
Yeah,
I would tell you, but I'm not there to tell the story. So it's
that
gonna
is
be
true.
up
That
to
is
one of the
also
other.
I can't deny you on that one.
I'm currently, I mean, last session we ended off with me getting grabbed by a tentacle, so.
It's true. You were
That's
held.
true. That's true.
So Zorn is dead and you're already on to the next one.
Wow.
No, gotta catch them all, right?
Oh my gosh. This isn't Pokemon, okay?
Well, define Pokemon.
Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all.
So you went from a wet noodle of a man to a wet noodle.
Wow. What do you mean wet noodle of a man? Wow. I had health. Okay, I shouldn't talk in the past tense. Listen,
I just remember Devon, robbing a few men of all their clothes and earthly belongings through
Oh,
a
he did?
casual game
no, he
of
did.
gambling.
He did actually. He 100% did. Two
Gambled
people. He
away
got a
the cruise pants.
potion.
And then there was some fishing,
Oh, there was fishing.
and then Zorn cursed the ocean.
Listen, that fish
Such
wasn't big
profanity.
enough. Listen, there was.
Fish wasn't big enough.
Listen, I was trying to get like only the finest food for Zerafina, okay? And it wasn't enough, okay? I was like, no, we need to get you something bigger, something better in the ocean, And unfortunately, I didn't have that opportunity. Well, there was something bigger and tastier in the ocean for her,
It
The
was.
big
Why didn't you
tentacle
catch it?
monster.
Yeah, but it caught you. You didn't catch it.
Okay, yeah, that is true, but still.
Mimichi VT, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders.
Much like the player that plays her is a size queen.
Oh
Not
my
from raid. Hello,
god.
hello. I hope you had a lovely stream.
Bring your
This isn't
muted.
a bug.
There you go.
Is she muted or just talking on stream?
Is she just talking to chat? Was we
Yo.
bully her? That's not fair.
What?
We bully her and she bullies
What?
chat, right? It's a circle of life.
The circle of life.
Yeah, Pella, you don't know what the circle of life is. You're dead.
Oh, what do you mean? What do you...
Oh no, he knows what it is. He did that plenty with.
Oh my god,
He was
stop!
skating around the circle of life and then fell in.
Oh my.
Anyway, we're already late as it is. Who wants to do the recap?
I can't believe someone made us late.
Well, I wasn't there for the whole session, so someone other than me. So I'll go take a piss while you do it.
Oh my.
Oh my
God.
gosh.
It's not my fault Kerry was late. I did not plan to start my
Plan
piss
for
during the
this.
recap.
Don't mind him.
Well,
He still needs to fix the game.
I planned to piss an hour into the session. And
Oh, okay. So you.
And
you
that's
do
where
with
we
the
are
plan.
As
Yeah,
long-
yeah.
as long- it's not like it matters. Kiri still has to fix the game.
The game is permanently being fixed while we are playing. What do you mean? It's a fixing session. It's a fixing session with D&D running alongside it.
Guys, I think we all died and we are in the afterlife.
That was also another alternative I was considering, that like we do actually all die and then we get saved by something else, or just actually straight up end up in the fucking afterlife.
You gotta escape the afterlife.
I also totally could see a scenario in which we're dealing with the stupid fucking mind dragon again, and he's just fucking with us because we're on another ship.
What happens if you never actually got out of the mind dragons thing?
Oh my god, fuck you.
Oh gosh, we're going that route, Kiri.
You thought he let you go, but that was part of the puzzle, which he then lets you out of, which you then think you've escaped, but you're actually still in the... You're still in the onion of,
Oh my gosh.
What do they say? Dreams have
Actually
many
never
layers,
left.
don't they? What? Dreams have many layers?
Like an onion.
No.
Like an onion.
But you're still dead, Zorn. That doesn't fix it.
You fucking Gary! Well, I have a question then I think Gutek can do a good recap, right? Gutek? Yeah.
No.
You got it. You
No.
got it.
Babe,
got
you
it.
did a
No.
recap for me last night, so you can do a recap again.
I can do a recap, yeah.
You guys are still not done with the recap. I managed to take an entire
Wow.
piss and
It's a long
you
recap.
started.
You missed out last time, remember? You need to be here for it, you know?
You know
'Cause
what?
you had things to do.
I literally already know all that I missed. I missed the fact that you fell off the boat and drowned, and that's it. That's all I missed.
No, he didn't fall off.
I
He was
didn't
taken
fall
by
off.
the
Fell.
tentacle. He was taken by the tentacle.
Well,
God.
just because
He was doing what
full
any
didn't mean he
bard
didn't fall
dreams
off.
of.
What, tentacle porn?
Oh my
Look, bards into
gosh.
some weird stuff. I'm just saying.
I'm not. Oh my gosh. Listen. Go ahead. Go ahead. I can
Listen,
recap if I need
It's
to,
not
but I think
my
Eric can
fault
do it,
you got
yeah.
squid napped.
Squid napped. Oh my gosh.
It's alright. He
Eric,
lives in a
help.
pineapple under the sea now.
Eric, help.
Okay. I will recap the last session.
Okay.
Previously on D&D.
No, please no.
What? He's
No,
doing so
no.
good.
No. Okay. So first we started off picking up at the end of our siege of the fortress.
Yes.
Out in fuck knows where. We had just beaten the guard captain, senseless. Tied him up. We then interrogated him and coerced him into cooperating with us such that he could prevent the expedition ship from leaving and also give us the necessary means to get on board. He then requested that we go kill some ogres
Yes.
in order to facilitate said process. And so while he went off to go delay the ship, we went and killed some ogres, which was really, really fucking easy. Thanks to what was it, Sanctuary, right?
Oh yeah, Sanctuary. Yeah.
Yeah, I need to remove that from the game.
Gathering Sanctuary and
the
just
whole
walking right up to
whatever.
them and trying to make peace with them while the back line just fucking Gatling gunned them down with a bunch of cantrips. That was the funniest shit.
Pew, pew,
Anyway.
Bullying was real.
pew, pew.
After that point, we make it back into the city. We managed to meet up with the guard captain and get on board the ship thanks to his paperwork. And we set out onto the open seas, where Devin miraculously manages to bankrupt the entire ship in a game of dice.
Well done on that. Yeah, you did pretty well actually.
which is hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
And then no one wanted to play with him anymore.
Correct.
Yeah.
And then we were attacked by a band of vicious seafaring creatures. Some kind of naga looking
Naga.
shit. Yeah. As well as a couple big boys and some big old tentacles. Now, we did manage to kill all the naga. We managed to kill all the big boys. However, Zorn was picked up by a tentacle, and in an attempt to get the tentacle to let go, I shot it with some magic, and it just under the water with Zorn still in tow.
Zorn forgot to unequip the tentacle.
You know,
I did.
for the sound of him singing, I just imagine for a moment the Skype sound when someone disconnects.
Oh my gosh. Skype is now
And he hits the
officially
water. Dudunk.
yeah. Skype is now officially closed. By the way, they were officially like stopped. This is along with Zorn. Just-
That's real. That's real.
oh gosh.
Who is the paladin's
Oh.
deity? Somebody asks.
Yeah. Oh, that's oh.
We
Oh.
had that discussion last time, but as I said, I never set a deity because I never considered it as a thing. Like,
Yeah, I literally wrote in my backstory just worships a god of beauty, and then I just left it up to Kiri to figure out who
Oh
that
my
is.
gosh.
Yeah.
Because Kiri has not told me any gods.
Man, this paladin commitment. Mhm.
I'm glad that somebody realized.
Yeah, because
like,
Paladins
actually
don't
remember
just follow
that.
the oath. It's that simple.
No, it's not just that simple.
Yeah, it is
Oh, that
simple.
that reminds me. I was trying to find a folder that had
Contract, we are
certain
not
things on it.
shipping someone.
Gutek, where do you think the word divine in Divine Smite comes from?
That's bullshit.
Like, what?
Paladins are like warrior clerics.
I go
They're like
for
tank clerics.
bullshit.
Who do you think you swore your oath to?
Yeah, I'm gonna ask that. Who exactly? Because I don't know.
Yeah, obviously a deity. But yeah, Kiri has not told us what
Okay,
deities
I'm gonna
exist.
check that sheet.
Hold on.
So,
Yeah, I had to look that up anyway because of something with pillow. But then, oh, here it is. Yeah, that's what I was looking for the whole of the last session and couldn't believe I find it. Let's see.
Okay,
If we were going with,
Hmm?
Let's see which, because there are a few. There are a few gods in this world. Let's see which would fit. There is a warrior saint. There is a serpent empress.
Look,
Those two would probably work more for you two.
For me, I think it will be good anything that hates Finns and can watch. That's all my requirements.
Watch me. What do you require of me? Watch me.
I mean, yes, you have gods that are better at
I
that
like
than the
being
others.
looked at.
I'd say if you want, yeah, there's Warrior Saint is probably the best one then for Gutek. And then as far as like looks and things like that, the Serpent Empress is probably beauty.
But
Wow.
is she good?
Yeah,
All right.
they're all good.
No, but like good aligned.
Yeah,
Good adjacent.
such hate for serpents these days, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, you should just ask Saint Patrick.
All a misunderstanding.
For real.
Yeah. It wasn't serpents he drove from Ireland, it was pagans.
He didn't like the tongue action.
No, what drove them from Ireland was misinformation. They didn't understand. By the way, there is also a god that is a giant gelatinous cube. So there's that
Is
as
it
well, you
Kiri's
know?
mom?
No, it is a gelatinous cube.
Yeah, your mom.
Oh my
That's me,
god.
I am the gelatinous cube. How dare you?
How dare you? How dare you, good sir?
Well, time to invoke the gelatinous cube upon the world then. So,
We love a jelly. Mm-hmm.
you know, every time in D&D you hear somebody takes a ship, something bad happens. You begin to wonder why ships are so popular in D&D.
Listen, in the campaign I run with IDM for Rin, only good things have happened on ships. Ain't that right, Rin?
Everyone's got a phobia
You're
of
so
ships.
funny.
It's in the corner.
It's not like I nearly TPK'd you or anything.
No, not at all. Not like you gave Sunflower fucking PTSD for being shot with like 1 billion cannons.
Oh, to be fair, you attacked first.
I didn't do anything.
I did nothing, officer.
Yeah, well, your party members did.
I don't know who they are
Uh,
anymore.
They're dead to me. Every one of them.
But it's not like you even tried to stop them. You actually thought it was a good idea.
I don't recall that. I have a bad memory.
I'm pretty
You have a
sure that was-
memory? Wow, I can afford that.
I'm pretty sure you encouraged them to fire that cannon and those hags.
I don't think so.
I'm pretty sure you did so.
Well, I can't remember, so you know.
And then the ship fired back with all of its 36 cannons on your little skip. And that that ended poorly.
Fucking 36 cannons.
We come in pieces. So,
Are we ready?
yeah. The only thing you remember
I mean,
is
I've
being...
been ready for over an hour.
Yeah.
That's
all right. Well, that's better than me. I'm still not ready since the start of the campaign. Yeah. So you,
ready?
Shut up!
No.
So, you all get knocked around violently in the waves, pass out, and find yourselves on a small, I wouldn't call it an island, more of a rock, with a very large tower on it. Being woken up by a strange man.
A strange man.
It's very strange.
Because she
like
has wares.
Looks like a some kind of cat.
Oh no,
Wow,
keep
it would be
Seraphina away, she's gonna bite
I'd love to see what was going on, but I'm not there.
Rin wakes up and she eats him.
It's just like,
No!
you.
Or whatever is left from him.
God.
So you're
Oh
saying
my
the dog
gosh.
eats pussy?
Oh my gosh.
No. You did not say that.
Alright.
You're right, I did not say anything. I'm innocent.
The game is still paused, is that correct?
It is still paused. I'm just checking, so I think.
He's still not done.
Wait, I don't see. It
Still
hasn't
not
loaded.
done.
Polly, have you loaded onto the scene? You have.
I can see darkness. All I see is blackness.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
I mean, you're unconscious, so that's fair. Or you're dead, so that's even more fair.
Yeah.
Wow. Even more fair. I see how this is. Wow, already rolling. Taurus is like, I want to see what's happening. Roll.
Look, one of my tenants is to be vigilant or whatever. I'm already doing that shit.
He just wakes up, he's like, where am I?
Yeah,
Who are you?
Isn't checking your surroundings the first thing you should do after waking up?
True. Especially if
No,
you're like...
the first thing I do when I wake up is go back to sleep.
I mean, that's true as well, but we are assuming they are better than us.
Oh my gosh. This is how that goes.
What was...
See here.
Wait, what did you try to roll? Asdam, what did you roll?
there?
What did you roll?
What did you do?
If we roll a 1, Zorn is dead. 11. 1-1. Oh no. Fuck.
Oh, so that means he was dead, but then he undead.
He undeaded.
No, he did dead.
Damn.
He's not
Right,
dead, he's
he's-
dead.
Right, exactly. Which means he's dead, but then he died, so he's actually alive.
No, he's extra dead. He needs a true resurrection to get back.
Is there a false resurrection?
No, a true resurrection just is the time limit goes from like, I don't know, a year to 200 years. And you don't need a body to resurrect them, where you do need that in resurrection.
I'm just trying to fix something.
Listen, we just
Polly,
started
can you
this stuff.
refresh?
Okay. Yeah, sure thing.
Honestly, turning the rest of this campaign into an adventure to find somebody who can true resurrect Zorn would be kind of fun.
But
Level
poor
6
Zorn.
adventure.
I mean, poor Pillow won't have anything to do.
He's a spectator now. He just watches.
Spectator. I watch.
You learn commune with dead, and then you just learn commune with dead, and then you just you speak to him as you go.
Yeah, I've refreshed. All I see is Oh, I can see.
Oh, he can see.
I mean, you say that, Eric, but wouldn't it be a better adventure for us to help, communally raise this child of our dear departed friend?
Wow. Freaking hell. All right. What? Oh my god.
So you're woken by a strange, ragged, probably an adventurer who also washed up after you failed to protect the boat they were all fighting in.
Just imagine the child, half dog, half wet wipe.
Oh my gosh.
Ayo, ayo.
My goodness, this party.
What are you rolling?
I got perception check advantage.
Nice.
Not that you'll
I'm glad to
understand
see-
anything that I'm saying anyway, but you know.
And you see a few of your party members lying on the beach, and a strange cat-like man standing over some of them.
Okay, look. Since we no longer have anyone that can understand Rin, I will keep rolling animal handling every time she wants to say something. And Kirby just decide how much I
Wow.
understood.
Seraphina will start growling at the stranger.
Easy now there, girl. Easy. Glad to see some people survive the shipwreck, at least. I just found you here all washed up.
She asks who you are. Not
Oh.
sure if he understands or not.
I don't think he understands animal. He doesn't have.
He's an animal, but he doesn't understand animals?
He's not an
Listen,
animal. That's different. That's fucking racist.
How dare? How dare? Kiri, does my character speak whatever she's speaking?
Does he speak gibberish? Does he speak wingdings?
She's just growling.
Oh, okay,
That's-
okay.
I don't think it's a...
Yeah.
I mean, I guess they are two different species, technically. He seems like a lion.
Am I confused, or is that cat walking and talking?
What do you...
wait, are you saying this just in
Also, by the way, everyone else,
Okay.
Devin somehow managed to wash up, and he's somehow lying on top of the pillar. Just like,
I don't get up here.
I'm just...
What do you mean with this cat? How dare you? I'm
I'm
clearly
just gonna
clearly
take a
it's
look
a
at your
backseat.
hands.
It's a backseat. I'm not just some cat. And yes, I'm no stranger. My name is Griffith.
That is so... Oh my god.
I can't believe this is how you're speaking to somebody who came here to... You all
Griffith,
washed
is that
up
a
the shore and I
Berserk
tried to...
Griffith, is that a Berserk reference?
No.
No, okay, fine, fair enough.
No, it's not a Berserk reference.
What is Berserk? I'm not some kind of...
Oh, we're
No,
so fucked.
It's a continent.
call me a
Don't worry about it.
savage.
Evie, what the hell
Yeah.
are you talking about? Did you
calling me
hit your head?
It's a play from the continent. Don't worry about it.
I've seen...
Oh.
I've seen the play. If this has anything to do with that play, we're so fucked.
I don't know what you're speaking, but I'm not some kind of savage.
As long
I
as there's
found
no
you here.
horses around.
I just found you here, washed up to shore, and this is how you the first thing you say, some kind of creature, some savage. Really?
Oh, you clearly are wearing clothing. You're not savage.
Of course. I'm a devout man. How dare you?
Please,
like-
don't
he's got-
mind my companions. They are tired. You can see in what state we are.
Yes, of course. I can see that. I see you all here just washed ashore. I can understand your confusion, but I'm just glad we all was able to, survive that shipwreck.
Oh, so he was...
At least you all seem to be safe.
Well,
I
not
checked
all,
your
but-
injuries. It doesn't seem like you were all too injured. Now. No, girl, it's all right.
You don't happen to have seen a man, an elf, smelling like wet dog anywhere? Maybe some rings after having some soccer cups on them? Quite big soccer cups?
Are you soccer cup? Oh, you mean the creature that attacked us? No. I didn't. I've only found you four here. Was that wine?
Serafina, she starts whining and sniffing by the water, realizing that Zorn is not with them.
Oh, Sarah, I'm sure he's fine. We just need to find him.
No, I only find you four.
Maybe your princess is in another castle.
Well, at least you're on dry land. Well, he looks up and the rain's just pelting down. Dry enough.
On land.
I grab my shirt and I just, what's it called? I like.
You wring it out.
And wring it out.
You wring it. Yeah.
And just go, and then define dry.
Between the rain.
Well, at least you're not floating around like you were earlier. So you're here now. So I'm glad that at least I see some friendly faces. Yes.
Zerafina pettily walks up to the strange creature and shakes all of her wet fur on him on purpose.
What are you doing?
If you truly are a devout man, then you can see that we are in need. You don't happen to have a roof we can be where we're not freezing.
He kind of gestures over to the building next to us.
Oh yeah, but I didn't want to walk in without permission.
Well, this place isn't mine.
Whose is it?
As them he washed.
I don't know. I came here with you all. I was on the ship as well.
Yes, as them. You should have got that from the context.
I understand you're confused. Your friend seems to have run off.
And then you wake me up on the beach. I assumed you were a local or something.
No. I was on the ship.
Behind.
You probably didn't see me though, but no, I was there with you all during the attack. I think she may have found something.
Why were you on the ship? Were you sitting in a cardboard box or something?
No, there was quite a few people there. How did you not see me?
So you can see in this room, you can see there's a central crystalline magical device that seems to be connected to multiple lines of glowing orbs. The device seems unstable and seems to be linked with the tower. On the far side of the room, there is a stone throne which is positioned between two larger orbs. There's a staircase that leads upwards, and a staircase below that leads downwards. So this one goes up, this one goes down.
Okay, so is it a temple or what?
I mean, that's a throne.
I was assuming it can be altar.
Doesn't look like an altar. It looks like. I mean, it doesn't look comfortable for the ass, but it looks.
Everyone's ass is different,
I'm gonna do Arcana check. Maybe I know the symbols.
I mean,
At least one of the way. At least one of the way.
I mean,
This is a room, and the orbs just seem to be glass balls.
I mean, the seating
probably
kind of
decoration.
ripped for her pleasure.
You're quite a ragtag
Yeah,
group of
I have no
adventurers.
idea what these symbols are. I'm not gonna touch them though.
You were there. Don't stand around in the rain. Come to cover.
I'm currently I look like I'm deep in thought, trying to figure something out.
Serafina goes downstairs.
Yes.
So you going downstairs, you see absolutely nothing as you get down to the bottom of the stairs. However, You do
Doesn't she have dark
hear.
vision? Doesn't she have dark vision?
Yeah, she does. You don't see anything, but you do hear like whispering, with like a kind of moves around, but it's like a very like trembling, filled with like fear and mistrust. Who's there? Stay back! I won't let you hurt me. You're like the others, aren't you? Always seeking, always taking. Leave me be.
She doesn't quite know how to react because most likely this person doesn't even know that she's a wolf and not a person at the moment. So she just like starts whining softly, like trying to tell them that she's not a person.
He's just go. Get out of here. Leave me be.
She I feel like she would try to get closer to this person through smell.
Is she the only one there? Or did we go after her?
You're all kind of in the main room and she's just wandered down by herself.
Yeah.
Bearing in mind that you cannot see anything and you cannot smell anything.
What? Why can I not smell
Or at least
anything?
You can smell things.
Magic.
But you don't smell a person.
Probably magic or something. And yeah, you don't see anything despite having dark vision, so that means
and the whispers are kind of everywhere. So if you try to follow the sound, you don't be able to think.
I feel like she would like walk around in a circle at first because she can hear the sounds all over the place before she decides to leave it. But she gives it another glance before she walks back up again.
Oh, so she goes back.
Yes.
Okay, I'm assuming I'm noticing her coming out of there. Did you find anything? So Zara, did you find anything?
Did you find anything? Woof. Understandable.
She shakes her head.
Oh, well,
Okay.
what do you find there?
Wait.
You're out.
Okay, wait, Reed.
Yeah, I'm coming back in. I hear the commotion inside, so I'm kind of wondering.
Okay, Reed, I have a question. So, she went down, she heard voices, and she found nothing.
Yeah. She literally
here, officer.
She literally just shakes her head when you ask her, so it's not she is not talking. She just shook her head. You didn't have to toss the animal handling.
Yeah, the animal handling is to like kind of like you can keep her calm, things like that, but you still wouldn't be able to like understand her in detail.
Yeah, I'm not trying to understand her words. I'm just questioning you how she found nothing. Actually, I'm not questioning Zara, but really in this moment.
No, why would she mention the sounds? It's not like she has to tell you everything she finds. You as the player heard it, but that doesn't mean I need as a character to tell the other character. For her, it wasn't that strange.
But also, I don't know how you would communicate that you heard sounds.
Yeah.
It's not about.
And she's aware that you guys can't understand her as a wolf, so she tries to simplify things. So if you ask if you ask her if she found anything, she'll just be like, "Nah, there's nothing down there."
Okay, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm just questioning the logic, but never mind.
Questioning the logic of a wolf?
Yeah, because for me, generally, hearing voices or anything like that, or even the fact it was so dark she couldn't see, seems like something that she found.
Maybe.
Like,
She's simple. She's very simple-minded.
She's a wolf. She's very simple-minded.
She's really simple-minded. She does not overthink or feel like she needs to say everything. Like
I feel like she could walk into a treasure room, not find any food, and then be like, "Is there anything down there?" No.
Then I'm gonna ask something else. If I glance at the stairs, do I see that I don't see shit down there?
Well, the stairs go down and then they curve around, so you can only see to the bottom of the stairs. It's only dark at the very bottom.
Okay. Okay, I guess I'm not gonna question that.
My character's going to try to figure out what these runes may be. He's going to try to
There's no runes,
See.
they're just orbs.
the orbs. He's going to try to see if there's any kind of symbols or anything around it. It's just like
Crystal clear orbs.
Serafina just licks one, just like tasty, crystal clear, and there
Serafina
seems to be
eats
a
the orbs.
throne. Some
Does it
thrones
taste like
sometimes, some
anything?
crystal throne.
Don't
Oh,
taste
you
like
taste the
anything.
orb?
Yeah, she licked it.
Which one are you licking? There's 8 of them.
Oh, there's another
one.
stairs. I guess I'm gonna go up.
Hold on. Serafina's
Oh.
licking orbs.
Oh, oh, she is. She's good at that.
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes you gotta lick his orbs.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm. She's helpful that way.
Oh, you would know, Pillar. You
Oh,
play
wow.
Soren.
Oh my gosh. Oh. Freaking heard a weird noise.
Did you only heard the weird noise?
You didn't see the.
Oh no, I didn't see these other things.
You didn't see. Well, purple versions of the Golden Snitch from Harry Potter.
No. No, I see.
Roll-
I
roll
did
for
see them
initiative.
now.
I'm upstairs. I'm upstairs.
You're halfway up the stairs and you hear this. So depends. You can keep going up or you could come down. You are just halfway up the stairs, so you do hear something happening down below.
I'm gonna
Do you want to?
roll-
Do you want to
I'm
go
gonna
up
roll
or do you want to go back
initiative.
down?
I'm gonna go up. Fuck it.
All right, then. For the purpose of this, you're not in combat.
Okay.
Got
I'll
a
resolve the
12.
combat first.
Then I'm just gonna watch the combat.
You voyeur.
Oh, I need to change that. That's obnoxious. I need the transparent one. I'll fix that next time. Let us see what we can do here. Oh man, this
Ew.
automation mods.
Come at me, Voidling Elemental.
Well, he has a name. It's Gregory.
Timothy.
Timothy. Sorry.
Yeah.
Hey, Kiri, I've noticed something, right? In session 0, it was a Void Dragon, and now it's a Voidling Elemental. Is it just because you're called Void Kiri?
It's a coincidence. And you see, as you lick the orb, the device in the center like charges up, and then fires out bolts, which summon
She be
Things that
licking
are
on my
clearly
orbs
friendly.
Till I shoot elementals.
She looks over at Evie with her ears kind of like down, like, did I do that?
No! it doesn't matter, Sarah. Bite the evil bats.
Nibble them. Got this.
Yeah. Oh,
And
nice.
Evie can already say they're evil because they've already attacked Sarah.
Oh damn.
By the way, aren't you guys pretty much low on the spell slots?
They're doing great. What do you mean? The one strikes, the one misses, and the second attack of these like, kind of like sparking claws strike into your. It cuts into you a little bit, and some of your hair kind of like just stands up, statically
Oh.
charged.
Aww. Little noises.
Oh, that's how it tells you whose turn it is? Oh, that is annoying.
Oh, what do you mean the
I
pulse?
I need to change the animation to something that's more kind of transparent. I had a mod that did it, but that mod doesn't work anymore. So
Oh yeah.
I gotta use this built-in one, but I gotta fix it.
It didn't roll damage automatically. It only rolled to hit automatically.
No, MIDI-QOL is not updated.
Ah,
MIDI-QOL handles the automation for literally the entire game.
I'm assuming 21 hits.
21 does hit. I think it does.
Alright.
It does have a damage card above that. Do you have attack damage? I think you can see that.
There's a damage button.
Yeah, it just doesn't do it automatically.
Yeah, and I am going to make that a. Is it dead?
Like, no,
No.
but it's starting to it's like surging and sparking violently. Oh, ow! Actually, that did a lot.
Damn. Yeah, that was quite strong.
Oh my goodness.
And that was my first attack.
Oh, he's dead.
That was my first.
It doesn't automatically mark dead. No, it's dead. It just
did?
doesn't auto mark it as dead.
Oh
Yeah,
wait,
it's a plus
The
dead.
first divine smite killed it.
All right, then I will not use that attack on that. I will go over here and roll an 8 and probably miss the other one.
Now you'll do well. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Sparks and fizzles out of
And
existence.
my bonus action was to cast smite, so I don't have anything more. I have moves, action, and bonus action. It's the end of my turn.
Yeah, it's my turn. Who's Griffith is up next?
Oh yeah, it isn't a berserk because you spell with an F on the end instead of a TH.
Yeah, it's Griffith. Griffith.
Gaffafa.
Griffith. Griffith. I have a question. How many attacks do I have, Gary? How many times can I attack? Just the one, right?
If you're a
One, yeah.
cleric, just one.
Okay, yeah, that's true.
I
Haven't
don't
played in
think
so
cleric
long.
gets extra attacks unless they're war domain. The war domain get it.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, we're not on that level yet. So I'll just do a slam. Let me do that. Yeah.
No, not
yeah,
even
the
war domain
player
gets it.
sticker for Pillow needs to be updated.
What's that?
On Rin's stream.
Good.
Do I think it went through.
Enter.
Damage.
The doppelganger attacks with its slam. You're not a cat.
What?
There's a. It's because I've pulled over an attack from somewhere that's messed up.
That makes a lot of sense.
Time to try and fix. I'll try and fix that. In the meantime, we can apply that damage. And I'll try and fix that.
There's no D&D without scuff, clearly.
It's always scuff. What do you mean? Literally, like, as it started, we started with like an hour late. All this, there is going to be scuff always.
I think that's your turn.
Yeah, just the one attack.
Well.
Listen, no. I know I'm
Actually,
the closest.
Kevin,
but-
what are you still doing out there on the in the pillar?
Quite literally, I am just completely absorbed in thought.
the
Staring out into
rain?
the ocean.
In
Yes.
the rain?
Like I am like so concentrated. I do not know what is happening around me
Oh,
whatsoever.
that's horseshit.
Are you not hearing the
does
sounds from coming from
It should
inside?
provoke an attack of
He's-
opportunity if it does that movement.
Maybe she's just gonna ignore the sounds.
Oh my god.
Just like
That
me.
is-
Attack of opportunity.
No, straight up, he's
That's
just
true.
standing there, just like with a hand up to his chin, and just like he's like muttering to himself.
Oh, it
Oi,
didn't.
Kiri.
I could have won so much more in these games.
To move like that, Griffin
uh,
could get an attack of opportunity on it.
Jeff, would you like to try and hit him?
I would, thank you. I will go for it.
He did miss all his
Sneaky
attacks
little
anyway.
Shit. Okay, you need to fix that though.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a normal attack. That is a 17 to hit.
That hits.
Damage. 10 damage. Yeah. I just slam it with my mace.
Ow! That actually hurts.
What? What do you mean?
Oh, the third one's dead. I was like, where's my third one? No, he died.
Oh, yeah.
He died.
He was taken care of.
Yeah,
He was quickly
he was
dispatched.
given
He was
a gentle
deported.
caress.
Rin's turn.
Did it not hit me with any of the attacks?
No, it missed both of them.
Ah, great.
Nice.
By the way, you're rolling privately, so we can't tell whether it hits or misses or really anything.
Huh? For which?
You are rolling privately, so we can't tell whether monsters hits or misses.
Oh, I normally roll privately for monsters.
He does actually, yeah.
But that's very confusing. when
It's
not
so
animated, when it's
that
not
you-
automated.
Yeah, the automation's great. I hope MIDI-QOL fixes themselves soon, considering everyone else has updated.
I mean,
Okay.
We got 2
my
weeks, right?
turn.
Yeah. No, but to be fair, I think it'll be
1 second.
fixed pretty quickly.
Let's see.
But I'm saying we want to be playing next week, and so it doesn't matter for now. Only for today.
Where is it getting that information on those attacks? I don't even know. It's not even on it.
Do I hit?
Yeah, that hits.
Why was it advantage?
Because you're standing 5 feet next to her. Just pack.
By Kiri, I have realized something.
Oh.
Yeah, just pack
Although,
tactics.
never mind, maybe it will be back.
There's a lunch pack tactic.
10 damage.
He's not looking good. He's surging and sparking everywhere.
It says I don't know if it's it says if it's a creature, it has to take a strength saving throw, but I'm guessing it's not because of a creature.
It is. Let me do a strength save.
Yeah, creature is just anything other than a humanoid.
Oh, nat 20. No, why did I use up the nat? Like, only nat 20 here!
And now you'll not get a net 20 for another 3 months.
I also don't, for some reason, I've lost the ability to right-click on it and then say show to reveal it to players. Normally you can right-click on a tag and then either make it private or show to players. And I don't seem to, it could just be a glitch on my side. So right now, I'm definitely gonna roll that natural 20 now. Yeah! Now that's an 8. That's not quite a 20.
Where's those high rolls, Kiri?
Yeah! No, that's a
It's
2.
you're
No,
not
that's
gonna
actually a
hit us for
natural
another 3
1.
months.
Well, at least I
One
got the
day.
natural 1 out of the way, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're
Gonna get it
first
out
to
nice and
5 this
early.
evening. Well, you just got that one handled, so I'm gonna attack this one
Do
instead.
X. Turn walker. Misses.
Does 10 hit?
Misses.
Then let's try once more. Does a 16 hit?
A 16 hits.
Alright. Beautiful.
Alright. Oh my god, what is that maximum damage?
Maximum damage.
Whoa!
And then,
2 6s together.
is it alive?
He evaporates into the ether.
Alright, then I won't use a spell slot to smite him as well. That was both of my attacks. I don't think I can do anything as bonus action. Let me just check. Nothing I want to do. No, and no. No, I'm good.
Upside down pillow. It's your turn.
Upside down side.
You're upside down.
I will do another attack.
Come on, pussycat.
Wait, think monks.
What's up, Pussycat?
If you're attacking it with with a mace, couldn't you just add a mace to your inventory and then attack it using that?
Oh well, as I say, there's literally I don't have my character doesn't have all his inventory right now.
Ah,
So I'm
great.
gonna have to use this for now. Yeah.
Slowly trying to find a less obnoxious marker. Although it's actually hard to see because I haven't made your token yet, your ring.
Does 12 hit?
12 misses.
God damn it. I'm gonna flank around.
Rank around. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Then you're up.
Fine.
I don't really like
It's
that
the
marker.
pooch's turn.
The what now?
And sorry,
The pooch.
I had to grab something to eat because I
doggo.
was starting to shake.
The pupper.
Does a 16 hit?
16 hits. I think that's a bit of a better marker.
11. And he has to take a strength saving throw.
You know what? He's not. He's actually going to ignore your strength check. You know why?
Huh?
Because he's
He's
strong
dead.
and independent and dead.
Oh.
Yeah, that does make sense.
You can't hurt him now that he's dead. By the way, Kiri, I have realized that after looking at my sheet that my third level slots are gone for some reason. I think it's because I don't have third level spells, but yeah.
I'll take a look. Do you maybe not have them because you multi-classed?
Maybe
Or
that's
something?
the issue.
I will have to double check that.
But it's just my second class, so it should be fine. Maybe it's calculating them wrong.
Combat ends meanwhile in top lane. So you were going upstairs, so I'm just gonna move you
Yes, I
upstairs.
was going upstairs. And says I'm vigilant, I'm gonna do perception.
So I'll just say, what do you do? So you come upstairs. Let me just.
You come upstairs? What are you doing up there?
It's been a long night.
It seems like I'm calling up there.
You see what looks like a large library. It's a large octagonal room with walls lined with bookshelves, each filled with numerous tomes, scrolls, manuscripts. There's a central wooden walkway illuminated by dim lanterns that spans either side of the room. There are also two staircases, the one you're coming from, the one on the other side that leads further upwards. And there is a man in this room. I'm gonna bring you up to about here. Well, I'll say a man. There's a spectral figure
So,
standing
what
on
you're
the other
saying
side.
is, while we were down here fighting elementals, he was up in the library yanking his pistol.
Yes.
Which is cool.
Yes.
Yeah.
I heard the
sounds about right.
commotion downstairs and was like, yeah, I'm not dealing with that shit right
Not
now.
my problem. Ah,
Yeah, we gotta handle it.
outsiders! Finally,
you-
someone with the intellect to end this mess.
You hear your parents yelling at each other in the other room, and you just keep masturbating.
You know, I'm just gonna look at my -1 to intelligence and be like, yeah. One with the intelligence. I think you got the wrong person, buddy. I'm not the smart one. But I'm definitely gonna hear you out.
That's all he says, and then he kind of he's just like kind of watching you to see what you do.
Well, I'm gonna look around and check if I can find anything interesting.
So he says, this is the library. It's seen better days, but its purpose remains intact if you know where to look. Give me an investigation check.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Can't it be perception? No. Wait, investigation. Here it is. Come on. Come on. Okay, that's not bad.
I have no bonuses to that one.
Something. But so you find a. You see a piece of paper on the desk near the figure. You find. Papa, wait, that's not.
Okay, can I read what's on the paper?
Yeah, so from my desk, I see the top of 6 pillars beyond the window, but their number is the last thing I need. First, the geometric shapes of 1, and then the sides of the middle shape can reveal the answer. So silly but fun. They say time heals everything, but for me, time is too important. I can't let it pass while I do nothing. Maybe I should make more of these little projects, or maybe, just maybe, something bigger. Something that can focus, that can give focus to this doleful state I'm in. And I will put this in the chat here.
I see.
On the floor, there's a crumpled note that says that magic item she left behind brings back memories every time I see it, pulling me out of focus. But I can't bring myself to get rid of it either. I can't. Maybe I should seal it somehow. At least it would give me something to do rather than linger in this bleak state.
In this bleak state, that sounds like he already was partially dead when he was reading that one.
And there's a book with on the shelf with like a piece of paper slotted into it that says perfection is not born, it's crafted. My mind, my heart are at odds. A single flaw taints the whole. If I can exercise it, I will finally achieve balance. No more weakness. Haha! Right, meanwhile, back on the pillar outside.
Yes.
Devin, how's life treating you?
Life's treating me great. The weather out here is real nice. The wind's nice and comfortable.
You're starting to get cold actually, as the rain has begun to soak completely through you.
Oh, absolutely, but it has not registered at all.
Are you still just chilling on one of the pillars?
Yeah, chilling is one way to put it.
Okay, so let me.
One day the party will realize you're missing. One day, certain of it.
Yeah, they ought to, because the way I'm currently going, things are not going to end well if they don't intervene.
Wait, is he fighting?
I don't know. Alright, meanwhile, back in the tower, what's happening? You've just finished up fighting these, Fox.
You know, I think Zerafina will notice that, like, everybody's come in except for one person. So, she will, like, walk over to the door and, like, poke her head out and just start barking at Devin. So, like, "Aff! Aff! Aff!
Oh no, he is 35 feet up. He's gonna jump.
Oh my gosh.
It's clear that despite the barking, Devin is just not registering it at all. Like he
Oh
is
my God.
completely in his he's completely just caught up in his thoughts, and he is
He's in his
not.
zen position.
Like, yeah, like you can tell that he's not just like he's not ignoring you. He straight up is just not hearing it.
She feels
Oh,
kind of
so
offended.
lovely.
Her tail is like wagging like annoyingly in the background, probably hitting Griffin in the face.
Oh god, she's gonna eat him.
And then she goes out in the rain again and just grabs a part of his like shirt and starts pulling at it.
Devin finally snaps out of it, finally registers everything that's around him. The fact that he's absolutely drenched and freezing cold.
Also, give
When
me
he
a
looks-
dex saving throw.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure, fuck it. yeah. We'll see if he survives being yanked. There you go.
It could be worse.
It's an 8.
So you suddenly come to, and as these thoughts are coming back to you, you're also just unconsciously sliding along the wet pillar until you slip right off and you just straight into the ground.
Okay, I'm not actually on the pillar though.
Said you were, so it's kind of too late now.
I didn't say I was on the
Yeah.
pillar.
Yeah, you
was the
did.
one that kept saying I was on the pillar.
Yep.
Well, I guess you
never
are.
said I was on the pillar. I said I was standing there, actually.
Yeah. You
Oh.
slide off your feet. You're now sitting against the pillar.
Yeah, because I lost my balance because of you, Sarah.
Wow. Wow, rude.
I just look over at Evie. I'm like, is this normal for your party?
I would like to say no, but at the same time, we have a dog that turns into people. We have, generally a quite odd collection of individuals.
Yeah.
So
I would have never guessed.
right, I mean, it's not hard being the only normal person in a group of weirdos.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Oh, so you're the normal one. Okay, I see.
Well, I'm just a fan of cute animals. It's just fairly standard things.
Okay, so Devin
Of course,
just
like
got
puppies and those things.
dragged or fell?
Oh yes, puppies.
You basically tripped me, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I've come to, but
Just
like
drag
you
him.
basically just like tugged at me and made me fall over.
Oh, she barks at you a little bit and whines.
Devin sort of like looks up at you and kind of opens his mouth to say something, but he doesn't really know what to say, so he just puts his hand on your head.
She grabs onto your hand gently using her like mouth but not her teeth and tries to like drag you back inside.
Hey yo, Devin, you good?
Just slowly being pulled along through the mud.
Yeah, she's trying to
and
drag you along.
Yeah, and I'll just look up at the doorway at Evie with just like a miserable look and just be like, Peachy.
Devin, look me deep in the eye. This is very, very serious. Devin, look me. Oh fuck.
As Devin gets dragged up the stairs, just.
Devin, look me deep in the eye. In your opinion, what is the most underrated salad dressing?
Devin was sort of avoiding your eyes at first, but like as soon as you said that, he's so caught off guard. He looks directly up at your face and goes, "What?"
In your opinion, what is the most underrated salad dressing?
He's just completely fucking confused. I don't.
And my character's just like, oh, so they are the weird one. Okay.
I don't know.
Okay, but
Croutons?
that's not a dressing, but I'll take it. Do you feel a little more grounded now? A little more back into reality?
Honestly, no. I don't think so.
You seem more normal than you did before I asked the question. Let's just put it like that. Come on, let's get you in and get you dry.
Is your friend alright?
All right, I get up since apparently I'm not being dragged anymore.
She just drops
Yeah,
you.
she let go of you. She just plop.
Plop. Is your is your friend okay?
I mean, I think he's used to being a chew toy.
Hi Zeke, how you doing? Welcome.
As I
looks-
step inside, I look around and I'm incredibly confused. I'm unsure
Don't
of
touch
what
the
this
orbs.
place is.
For the love of God, don't touch the orbs.
I wasn't going to.
We could.
I wasn't going to. But that sounds like one of you did.
Well, let's not point fingers.
Zara looks at Evie and then Devin, and it's attempts to explain that she licked it. So she's just like, and pointing with her paw at the orbs.
If it's
I feel like you should lick it again just to really get your point across.
No.
Noticing that there is a strange wolfman that Devin has never met before, he's like, "Oh," walks over. There's like a courteous little bow, and says, "I don't believe we've met. My name is Devin."
Oh,
Could swear you said
is-
something to him.
You must have been out of it before when you awoke. My name is Griffith. I found you all upon the shores. You all seem to be got out of it, but I'm glad you all are safe. Jacob's like, oh, mouths. I'm glad you got through whatever you were. I'm sure you're just processing what you were all going through.
Oh, absolutely not. I was doing every single possible calculation that I possibly could and going through every spell that I've ever learned in my life to see if there was anything I could possibly do to figure out what the heck happened to our previous party member. Suffice to say, I did not have a lot of options by the end of that.
No, that is unfortunate. We all lost people on that ship.
Meanwhile, up in top lane, what else? What else are you doing up here?
I mean, I'm just gonna look through the books if I can find anything that's interesting for me or valuable or anything.
Most of the books are all just kind of like calculations and experiments and like various science topics on magic and stuff, but nothing that you can find of interest.
Okay, yeah, nothing that I would be interested indeed. And then I guess I'm just gonna go down and explain what I found, or maybe even call them to help me investigate further.
Just go down nonchalantly. Hey guys, what's happening? I heard some noises. What was?
Oh.
I missed it. Shucks.
Yeah, exactly. I heard some sounds of fighting. Are you guys alright?
You must squat the party.
I see.
Zerafila tries once again to explain to Gutek with her paws and sounds of licking, like with her tongue out, that to not lick the orbs. She's like,
I think the dog is having a stroke.
Are they hungry? Have you fed them?
On my end, I found some old books and notes.
she looks at Evie, trying
about
to, hoping she understands what she's trying to say. She's like,
It was about the owner of this place. You can try investigating on your own. I couldn't find anything more other than these three notes. I'm just gonna come and show them the notes.
Interesting. I wonder if this is all. What's down here?
That's a good question, although I
she stands in front of it like, nope, there's nothing down here.
why are you protecting it like that? You sure?
There's nothing down here, just some weird noises. It's pitch black and you can't see, but you actually just hear ruff, ruff, ruff.
Yeah, you're making me. You're making. I was sure there was nothing. Now you're making me question it. Yeah, I'm going down. I'm gonna check that she was acting too much for that.
She lays down on the ground, pouting. She's like, man, it sucks having nobody understand what I'm saying.
Okay, Kiri, I'm going down there.
I pat Zara on the back and say, there, you tried.
She licks your hand, but like just like gentle, tiny lick. This time. Ooh.
What was that? You?
I think I shouldn't have accepted the teleportation, but okay.
No, so you end up in a room that is pitch black. And you just hear the whispers again. Well, not again. First time for you. You hear the whispers of just someone saying, "Stay back! You're like the others, aren't you?"
Do I get any better awareness of my surroundings thanks to blind fighting?
No.
It does not. Okay, I hear the voice, and I'm gonna.
You hear the voices, but you don't sense any person.
Okay, who are you?
I'm nothing important. Just a shadow, a remnant of what once was. Please don't ask me more. I can't bear to explain.
Yeah, I really need you to help me with that. Please explain.
20 persuasion.
Dirty one, but yeah.
You mean this tower? Oh, it's full of dangers. I'm sure of it. I don't dare dwell on its mysteries. Don't poke around too much. Who knows what else can awaken.
What power do you mean, this darkness?
The darkness is my refuge, my shield. Without it, I would be exposed, vulnerable.
To what exactly?
You asking if I'm hiding? I'm not hiding. I'm surviving. The others, they're too bold, too reckless. You wouldn't understand.
Then help me understand. You're too vague.
So the others don't see things the way I do. One values logic and reason, but dismisses fear. Another is lost in dreams, too kind and distracted to notice dangers. The worst of all is the one with ambition, with no thought for the consequences. And then there's the one who pushes boundaries endlessly, probing without understanding the risks. Fear is what keeps them all grounded, but holds them back from ruin. Without me, the whole wouldn't survive.
Is one of them perhaps the owner of this place? The library up there? And I'm just gonna point up to the higher floors.
He doesn't respond. Seems he's become... The voices kind of fade off, as if he doesn't seem to be communicating anymore.
I see. And I guess I'm gonna go back.
So you come back up the stairs.
Oh, there they are, yeah.
Man, tough crowd.
Well, what did you find out there?
Nothing, or more like nothingness. It was pitch dark, even though I can see in the dark. And I heard voices. It sounded like someone that was living here in the past. They were hiding. From what
Hiding?
I'm not exactly sure, some kind of power that they might have researched here. It sounded like they knew the person that owned the library up there, but I couldn't confirm that.
I mean, they live in the same building.
Yeah, they are in the same building, but he was worried about the things they were researching. He called most of them reckless.
I mean, it's also pretty reckless for Devon to float 35 feet in the air, but
What can I say? I'm just. I'm.
You're always it, Harry.
And I'm just gonna look at Zera. So Zera, next time you hear something like that, that's not nothing. That's something we need to investigate. Just so you know.
Use your human words.
So,
She pouts because she tried to say it, but since she's in her wolf form to preserve her, sanity, and she feels more protective that way, she's just like, man, I tried to say that, but y'all can't understand me, man. Man, it sucks. Where's Zorn?
What I said.
Can can't any
I
of
don't
you?
understand what she's saying, but I do understand that she is upset.
Nice.
I mean, look, if I level up 2 more times, I will be able to understand you.
I mean, after a couple of weeks of travel together, I do understand when a wolf crashes out.
I'm sorry, what?
Or try again?
Maybe I have to refresh because I see darkness still.
Oh, you do?
All I see is darkness.
Oh, darkness, my old friend.
Hmm.
I've come to talk with you again.
Did you all say that? You said you're missing a companion, right?
Yes.
Correct.
He's
Yes,
been squidnapped.
he's about a yay tall elf. Smells like wet dog.
Why do they smell of wet dog? Are they this?
Don't want to know.
Wolves?
It would take too. It would take too long to explain what he did with the wolf.
Yeah, they were a bit more than owner, but yeah.
It's more like it's more like the wolf owned him.
Yeah.
Oh, so with the fights. Oh, some creatures do
Was
tend to fight for.
slanted in death.
Some creatures do tend to fight for what do you call it? Dominance. I've seen.
Yeah,
this happen.
they were fighting, but mostly in the bedroom.
It was more like gymnastics.
Oh. So they were. Oh, okay. He's like really trying to figure it out. He's like, oh, it must be like maybe they taught them tricks and stuff. Okay.
You'll figure it out in 8 hours or so.
She just huffs.
After a good night's sleep, I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Yeah, we need to rest.
Well, you did manage to survive a shipwreck, so you must be exhausted. But is this really the place we can rest?
I don't think so. I mean,
Seems safe to me.
we've been attacked by evil bats. There's an all-consuming darkness, and there's a weirdo in a library. I mean, it's
Mm-hmm. So normal day for you, correct?
As of recent, yes, normal day. But recently hasn't been normal, if that makes sense.
Well, unfortunately, things are rather dire.
And
So if we
with
do need to rest, we should just find some place here to
whitnappers
hold
and
up.
shipwrecks, and you know, thieves and castles and baby dragons and
Sounds like quite the life. Well, that's the life of an adventurer, is it not?
well, I wish they would stop killing so many cuties, but I
Cuties?
don't worry about it.
Oh.
So, meanwhile, in top lane, Zero, you come up and you can see there is shelves lined with books.
Stay upstairs.
Step up into the library, and there's a spectral figure.
She'll walk towards the spectral figure.
Yeah. He like looks at you occasionally, but also goes back to like fiddling with papers and stuff on his desk.
What? Can this creature understand her?
I'll
Don't know.
find out.
Okay. Well,
He was able to.
she tries to walk up to the creature and just in her voice just says, hi.
Another one of the outsiders.
Can you understand me?
He currently just kind of like watches you.
Oh. Well, that's not helpful. Can you hear me?
We got a translator. Oh, that's great. Fantastic.
It's not.
Really, you don't need to be so loud.
Oh.
This is a library.
Woof.
Is it safe to sleep up here? Can I sleep up here in your library?
Sleep? I don't know. I haven't slept in ages. Much work to be done.
What work are you doing? Maybe I can help.
I'm trying to find a solution, but I'm missing something.
What are you missing?
You see, an experiment gone wrong. Consequences, as you can see, have been catastrophic.
Is that what's downstairs?
If I'm afraid my memory is quite fragmented, likely a result of the experiment. I remember flashes, pieces, but the whole picture eludes me. Perhaps some answers lie within the tower itself.
She gets like an aha moment and it's like, did you know that there's voices downstairs in the basement?
He seems disinterested in anything in the basement.
So those voices in the basement don't belong to you?
I'm afraid I cannot leave this floor. I have not heard or seen of any others.
Oh. Okay. Well, she kind of figures that he can speak, so she runs back down real quick and is like barking at the others, trying to tell them to join upstairs.
Okay, I'm gonna go up there. Although that's a fucking double standard. I tried to talk to that shit and he was ignoring me. I swear.
Depends on what you ask.
Oh.
Maybe he
okay,
just
I
likes a
guess.
wolf, you know? Just likes. She's gonna go lay down on the sofa over here.
Who else is going upstairs? She comes down.
I'm going there.
Well,
Is everyone going up?
I'll go up
Yeah,
there.
seems so.
I'll follow the pooch.
Yeah, sure.
Come along, Devin.
Oh, there's a
Don't
queue.
you know you never
Cue to
split
get
the
up,
party.
cue to get up the stairs, guys. Come on, cue up the stairs.
Oh, okay, so I was able to go up there. Fuck.
When you come up, you just kind of see Zerafina has gotten herself comfortable on the sofa over there.
It smells nerdy in here.
Nerdy. She looks over at the spectral spirits, and she's like, can you tell them that it's safe to sleep up here? Please.
Why are you barking at
He
this
just kind
guy?
of, he just
Can
kind of
he
like
understand you?
looks at you. Considering he already answered you, he doesn't seem to want to repeat himself.
I'm gonna
Please.
look at Zara and be like, why are you barking at this ghost? Can he understand you?
Yeah. She nods.
Oh,
I think Evie just sort of crouches down and Sarah's like, yes, Sarah, we have noticed that there's a ghost here too. You don't need to point it out to us.
She's like, no, that's not what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to say you can sleep. We can take a rest
No,
up here.
No, you can't eat the ghost. It's made of ghost.
can I, sir,
You know what? You know what?
Mr. Ghost, can I ask what the wolf over here asked you to?
Oh, come
Would you mind being our translator?
on, Tauros. Why would a ghost be able to speak dog? Doesn't make sense.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to respond. He doesn't seem to be inclined to repeat himself.
But that's a 19 persuasion check. What do you mean?
You're not really persuading him to speak more.
It was just I mean, what do I not roll anything if I ask him for that? I was always assuming
Depends
that's
on what
how it worked.
depends on what you ask him. You've asked him to repeat essentially whatever Zero mentioned, and he doesn't seem inclined to repeat himself.
Well, that didn't go well. Is there anything you would like to tell us then? Is there any request you have?
She's like, girls, can we sleep on these sofas?
Perhaps something related to these notes, and I'm just gonna show
So
him the
he
notes.
he ignores Zero and he says to you, a sealed book bound in chains lies somewhere within the tower. Find it for me, and I will share everything I know.
Damn.
Okay.
She pouts. She's like, well, I'm ignored.
You heard that, Evie. Let's try to find it. I'm gonna.
I mean, your
So,
your
do I
ghost,
see
isn't
it
it a
inside
little
this
bit
room?
too late to look for books? Not
Do
like
I
you can
see
do
it?
anything about it.
Do I see it inside? Fuck. I don't see it inside this room.
Nah, there's lots of books, but none that seem to be bound in chains.
Well, then I'm just gonna go up because there's nothing else to check here.
This tower
Well-
was terrible for breaking the party.
Zerafina just lays down on the sofa again. She's kind of pouting, but she's looking at Evie, looking at her, looking down the sofa, looking at her, looking down the sofa, trying to be like, you can sleep here. It's safe to sleep here. Look, I'm laying on it. You can rest here.
I mean, you are a
maybe rest is
Theo.
a good
Can you
idea.
even turn the pages of that book?
He seems to go back to working on things on his desk.
I guess you could take that as a yes.
That's very rude.
Was anyone else going upstairs?
I mean, they're all upstairs.
No,
It looks like
those
it.
further upstairs. It's tower.
Oh, there's more.
I think it
Yeah.
might be best if we.
I didn't know there was
I-
more because the last time I talked with the ghost, I didn't realize I could go up there. Because Kiri started describing the room, I thought, oh, the room does not exist on the map.
Then there were stairs flown above.
Yeah, but just because there's stairs doesn't necessarily mean you can go up there and see what's there.
I don't know, stairs normally imply you can change floors.
Okay, yeah, but things are messed up right now, so I was assuming that everything is working since you're explaining that.
So you come up,
Oh,
and
another
you
one.
see another spectral figure up here. This looks like a kind of a study room. There's a central wooden table surrounded by chairs. There's shelves along the wall that hold various tools, alchemic, I can't say the words, instruments, and jars labeled with unknown contents. The desk near the edge of the room displays 2 additional notes, charts, and partially completed projects. Once again, there are 2 staircases: the one you came up and the one the one that you came up from, and another one on the other side of the room.
Well, then pretty standard. I'm gonna look around.
The figure turns over to you. Finally, someone with potential.
Sure, let's go with that. What do you have to tell me?
I am the visionary. The drive to achieve, to create, and beyond, to push beyond the limit. A fragment of the mind that sought to overcome its flaws. Now I shall remain a shadow of that ambition.
Yeah, speaking about shadows, I think I heard something about that from a dude in the basement.
Well, there are 5 of us. Fragments of what was once a whole. Some of them are less predictable, but they exist within the tower.
I see. So you were all part of one being in the past.
Well, this tower was built as a vessel for a grand experiment. It was to separate and refine aspects of the self to achieve perfection. What you see now are the remnants of that ambition.
I see. So is there anything you require from us? From me and my party?
You must help me reunite the aspects. But first, go to the arcane circle room where the experiment took place. There lies an arcane device. With it, I can better understand what went wrong and what must be done to make things right.
You mean the circle on the base floor? I'm pretty sure the last time one of us touched it, the monsters appeared.
The orbs? A minor piece of a larger puzzle. They may have their purpose, but our focus must remain on the experiment and what went wrong.
I see. Okay, so I'm gonna look around the room for anything useful or interesting. And I guess I'm just gonna go up there. Go up the stairs again. If I can find anything.
Oh, hold on. What's happening in the bottom part of one floor down?
Hello, ghost.
Ghosty goo.
I asked you a question. Can you even turn the pages of a book?
He continues to ignore you. You can see as he turns pages. He continues to scribble down notes.
I'm gonna start rummaging through bookshelves to look to see if there's something useful, like knowledge-wise.
Mostly calculations.
What did they say again? Do we need it?
A book in chains. And for me, which you have yet to hear, is the artifact at the bottom.
Oh, I guess you
I'm
could try.
Yeah, I'm just going collecting quests right now.
I see. Should you all not? I think it would be best though if we do get some rest though. You all seem to be a bit out of it.
Yeah. That's gonna be a good idea. After we check the tower.
Give me an investigation check for for upstairs.
Okay. Give me a moment. Investigation. Securities. I'm gonna fuck it up again. 12. Nothing good.
You find a piece of paper that says, "The dragon exceeded all expectations, though I hesitated far longer than I should have before taking decisive action. That hesitation has cost me before." You also find a chest with with a 3-digit lock on it.
With what?
A 3-digit lock.
3 digital arc.
So it's got
3
like a
digits.
lock on it with 3 digits.
Yeah, like a 3-code
Oh,
lock.
I'm just gonna show it to the guy and be like, is that something important?
He seems to ignore you.
Doesn't seem so. I'm gonna take it.
It's too heavy to pick up.
Oh, it's too heavy. Never mind.
It's a big chest.
Yeah, I thought it was a smaller one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna go up.
So Devon's coming around. You find the same kind of like the same things Taurus found before. You managed to find a crumpled up note. I'll just put it just for ease. I'll put the note in the chat again. You find a riddle.
I crumple it up and toss it aside and keep looking.
You toss it
What
to
is
Athena.
this?
She eats it.
What is this? A piece of paper with what?
There's writing on it.
I don't know, some.
I will
dude-
try to pick it up.
Try to pick it up.
I told them about that one.
Okay.
I could
I'll-
swear
I'll
I
pick up
said I
this
was
paper.
showing them the note.
What are you guys doing down in the middle part of the tower? As
Oh,
Taurus has gone charging up through the tower.
You know, I'm kind of counting on finding a bedroom. Not gonna lie.
Sarah, I think
the-
this ghost might be mentally handicapped.
Likely, I say, without even looking towards you or interrupting what I'm doing whatsoever.
So not much happening down here.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna take the piece of paper that he threw, right?
Yeah.
Here, look.
Just saying, but I was telling you about that paper earlier. Just
So you're not on
saying.
this floor anymore.
Yeah, but I'm telling that to you, Kiri.
Yeah.
What?
So say something along the lines of, I showed them the note.
They forgot about your note.
So I implied that I took it with me. That's
Oh,
what
okay.
I'm saying.
Ah, okay. You had a copy
Oh,
note.
thought
So
you left.
it wouldn't.
Problem. You had a copy
Okay,
note. Problem
yeah.
sorted.
Sure, let's go with that. I copied the note.
You copied it. Yeah, in your journal.
There was a Xerox printer in the back.
I mean, I have the calligraphic supplies, so it wouldn't be strange for me to just note what was on the note and not touch anything.
Oh, I get it. I'm gonna
I
look.
guess scrumples it up, throws it away.
No, no, I'm not gonna do that.
Okay.
Interesting.
It could be also funnier, like every time someone takes a note, another appears, like a fucking copy.
Oh my
The
god.
regenerating note. You tear it. You
Yeah,
tear the page out of the
exactly.
book, and then it restores itself.
Exactly.
Not much happening on the middle floor. I see.
Well, I'm gonna find a place for us to rest. Maybe. That's what I'm gonna do. So I got this. I'm like,
I mean, look, you gotta go upstairs for something like that. Other than there is no really good spot for that.
Well, I guess we need to figure out then a way to get out of here.
is there any windows nearby?
Not where you are.
Like here.
Actually, oh, let me just check something.
Oh, I have Windows. You guys also have Windows.
Nah, we're
11.
using Linux here. Yeah, Linux.
Well,
Clearly.
I mean, I'm just saying there are windows because you can see outside.
Oh. Might as well board it up.
Yeah, you can't see through there.
Mm-mm.
So you're going Up another floor.
Yeah. Oh boy, some old fossils.
You see a series of display cases showcasing preserved specimens and artifacts. The room features a central case displaying a massive nautilus creature. Other cases hold various insects pinned in frames and other strange objects.
Oh look, there's a pillow in the left corner.
Huh?
Wow.
What?
A mammy.
Oh, that's true. True.
Wow. What the hell, man? What the hell?
I mean,
A
that was
warm
all-
golden light glows from some orbs, highlighting the displays. There are once again 2 staircases. When you came up, one goes further up. And another figure, another spectral figure, who's oh, visitors! How wonderful! Have you seen the specimens? Aren't they fascinating? I knew someone would come eventually.
Yeah, I just wish you guys have elevators here. So, I'm gonna ask the same thing I asked your contemporaries. Do you need anything from me, like bringing a book or an artifact? And is there a place for me and my party to safely rest here?
Let me just see something here.
Okay, 1, 2.
How dare she sleep in my tower?
On the plus side, there should be
Oh.
only one more spectral person up there.
I need you to give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh boy, is this place poisoned?
Doesn't smell great.
Constitution saving throw, right?
Yeah.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Gotta get those ones out.
Yeah.
D.
So
Delicious.
you are currently poisoned. Oh, there's a poison debuff.
Well,
Not invisible.
yeah, sure. Go with invisible. I find.
And you also gain 3 levels of exhaustion.
Oh.
Ouch.
Okay, let me just check if the.
As you are hit by a just this like the strange odor of decaying remnants and magical contamination.
Remnant?
Boy.
The room does not smell that good.
At least I'm not getting any diseases from here.
No diseases, but you are poisoned. So
There's that.
you almost throw up. This is while he's busy talking about saying like, oh, visitors, you know, how wonderful you're here. You're just like on the floor, just throwing up. Yeah.
Oof.
I knew someone would come up eventually.
Okay, I'm gonna heal myself with lay on hands. I mean, remove the poison at least and cover my mouth, and just slowly go back.
Okay.
Slowly.
Yeah, just not to inhale more.
I think we should sleep in that room.
Yeah, that'd be
Yeah.
a great idea.
The one with the carpet looks great.
Yeah.
Dips on the carpet.
Meanwhile, what's happening? What's happening in bottom lane?
Bottom lane.
Okay, I feel like I've looked through all of this stuff enough. So I'm gonna go upstairs.
Zerafina has decided to take a nap.
So you probably slept for about 20 minutes now.
Yeah.
I think
You come up,
Yeah.
Devon, to see to see Taurus coming down, just looking absolutely dreadful, exhausted, like he's been throwing up.
I think Evie is just gonna try and long rest next to Sarah and just watching over her. No,
Yeah.
not long rest, short rest. Sorry.
Yeah, I would say Zara's doing a short rest on the side. How many hours is a short rest again?
1.
1. Okay, yeah. Then she keeps sleeping. If 20 minutes are gone, she keeps sleeping.
He kind of
Okay.
looks between Evie and Zara. He's like, "Is this? Do you look after her, or?"
Well, I have a fondness for cute things.
Mm-hmm. He kind of stands there. He's crossing his arms. He's like, "I see."
And I imagine the little one is feeling lonelier than ever right now, so...
Oh, yes. You didn't mention your other. He kind of looks to Zerafina that she's sleeping. He's like, "Oh, your their other companion. I see." Well, did you lose him in the fights as well?
He was grabbed by the squid and pulled under the water. And we haven't seen him since.
Oh, yeah. I see. That is unfortunate. I'm terribly
Always
sorry to
hard.
hear your loss.
It's always hard for when... I mean, it would be hard for anyone if your lover went missing.
Oh, no, of course. Well, you two get some rest. I'll go check on the others in the meantime. Where did they go?
Aye.
Gotta look up, like they went up, right? So he's gonna try and follow after them and see what's going on.
I love you didn't notice that I
Mhm.
called the companion the dog's lover, but
Oh well, he assumed they're like, oh, they love animals because it's apparently how they're talking. Oh, they
I've
love
seen
animals.
a lot of things in this world, and nothing out of the ordinary.
Oh wait, I'm like, I will go the other way. I'm like, oh wait, the stairs are the other way. Hold on. He just walks into the other stairs. He's like, huh? Oh, there are windows here, Kieran. No, here.
No, they're not.
No, I can see.
No.
Oh, wait,
this way.
I think I need to reload, just in case.
Up here then.
Actually,
my
no,
character,
yeah,
he's just, you could just hear about to himself as he's going up the stairs. He's like, huh, they must really love animals. Let's see, go.
You come up the stairs where Devon and Taurus are having a Mexican standoff.
Wow.
So, guys,
Oh,
Devon seems to be winning.
I would not suggest going up there unless you are immune to poison.
Oh,
That room is filled with some dead animals and preserved corpses. I'm not sure what exactly it was, but it smells horrible. Just a whiff of it and I got into this state.
okay. Well, please stay very far away from me. In that case, was there anything interesting you found on your way up?
I mean, there was another specter other than the one in this room, and the one in here
another?
also. Yes, I mean, there should be 5 of them in total, together with the one in the basement. So I think I need to. But as I said, I can't really go up there and talk with the other specter because I might die if I stay there.
Was that severe up there? Huh.
I see.
Oh.
I'm talking about the poison. If I stay up there for too long, I probably will die from poison.
Oh, that was what you mean. Oh, I see.
Yeah, just breathing there is dangerous. Now I really need to. I think I really need to rest. So, yeah, I'm just gonna look at the specter in this room and be like, I hope you don't mind me sleeping on this carpet. I'm just gonna go under the table and
Just gonna crawl up under the table, use a carpet as a blanket.
Which floor had the chest on it?
chest. I mean this
or
one,
not the chest,
This floor has a chest.
the
yeah.
one with freak out. Yeah, this one.
Okay. Is it immediately visible to me that is what that is?
well,
It's under
Evie
the
and Sarah
table.
are both on the same floor.
So yeah, I'm gonna take a long rest. Fuck it.
Damn.
We're gonna see whether you have. It's 8 hours, so
8 or 6? Wait, how does it work?
8.
Oh, for fuck's sake. That's bullshit. Who has the time to sleep 8 hours?
You're like, I have to sleep.
a long
Get a
rest.
full night's sleep. Oh. No, but okay. Then I'm gonna walk over to said code chest.
Okay, so will a short rest
Yep.
remove the exhaustion?
I don't know. You can't get a long rest while there are people still awake. It's like most games. You need everyone to be asleep in order for time to skip.
Oh, that's true.
Because if
Most of
they
us
if
are
they
resting.
suddenly if you suddenly long rest and they suddenly trigger something before your time, then it messes things up.
That's why I'm asking if the short rest is gonna help me at all. Because people
Short
down
rest?
there are resting. Yeah, short rest.
Um,
I don't remember what's the effect.
short rest is an hour.
Yes.
Yeah, just hold on though until the actual. I'll let you know when that much time is kind of passed.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna look at the three. I'm gonna look at the chest with the 3 digits, and I'm gonna be like, huh. Is this what that note was about?
That is my thinking as well.
Okay, and then I reach over and I input 4. Wait, 4 8
Three.
4. Yeah, 486.
Let me see.
I'm excited to find
where's
out what the terrible consequence for getting the code wrong is.
It can't be that bad, right?
I imagine Kiri is currently looking up a table full of terrible things that could
Wait,
possibly happen.
so what number did you put in?
486.
So, give me a dex saving throw.
Yes, let's go. Let's fucking go. All right. What the heck? Oh, right. Dex saving throw. Let's go, Devin. Oh yeah, baby.
At least it's not 1.
That's functionally the same thing to Kiri.
Nah.
Don't worry, Kiri is probably gonna roll worse than you.
Oh, I rolled. Oh no, almost. Yeah, it's not bad.
I don't
So-
like that sound.
You put it. You put in the numbers, and you hear like it goes click, click, and then it stops for a brief moment, and then there's just a massive arcane explosion
Yeah, that's what I figured.
that erupts
Yep.
from the chest, it knocks you up and onto the table. You just slide along the table, and you take 10 points.
I'm gonna knock
Of damage.
I'm gonna knock on the table from underneath it and be like,
Hell yeah.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Let me
I'm trying to rest. Can you not? Stop it up.
Fucking nod.
Just a 6 in this.
Dum.
Good for you. You just see as he slides along the table and next up like kind of close up to you.
It's like, I'm guessing it wasn't that code.
Oh. I brush myself off, I walk over and I input another one.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
What good code are we putting in this time?
386.
It's gonna be 1 to 3, I swear.
put in the code.
Stand back this time.
There is no. You can never stand back far enough.
Oh no.
Oh, I just want to test something quickly.
Oh.
I'll just reverse this, but I want. Oh yeah, so that's the explosion effect that should have gone off. I will deduct that, but let's put you back up. And yeah.
Yay.
So you hear click, 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 and then there's a pause,
Oh no.
and the chest opens.
Oh.
Hot diggity dog.
Inside, you find things. There we go. Thanks everyone. That was a great session. Wonderful.
Oh wow.
Oh.
Great
Well, I'll put
performance.
Just fantastic.
Let me just see if I've got. Where is this item? Just put this into your inventory.
Inventora.
You find inside a cloak, a shimmery, nice cloak.
Oh.
Show it.
Shimmering. What? Why is it shimmering?
It's shimmering because it's fancy.
Oh. Oh. My. Oh. Sorry. My mistake. Fancy. It's bedazzled. You hear that?
Cloak of bedazzling.
Cool.
Yeah, so this is the cloak of spectral echoes.
Let's fucking go.
Good for you.
That is.
Also, let me just fix this V1 nonsense that always gets added onto the sheet when I copy it over. Yeah.
I love how literally the fucking. I fucking love how the first thing that happens is like, this note looks useless, tosses it away, comes up, oh, this note might be, that note might have been useful, gets the code right in the second try.
Oh my gosh.
That's fucking hilarious.
Did you actually follow the riddle of the note? Or
I
just...
did, yes.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I misunderstood what I understood what you said about the geometric shapes of one. I was like, what the fuck does that mean? I figured that meant like the shape of the pillar, so that's why I went 4 first as a square.
Yeah.
And then I understood it as being how many different geometric shapes. And I was like, oh, that's 3.
Yeah. All that time lying on top of the pillar paid off.
Oh yeah, of course.
He was literally on the answer. I was looking at the window. I was like,
He was on the answer.
I was right. I am too dumb for this game. I didn't even consider it was a fucking code.
Kiri, are you literally saying the answer was right under his nose?
No, it
Literally.
was under his butt. He was sitting on the pillar.
yes,
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there we
But
go.
yeah.
Great. He got a cloak.
Wow, I've got a cloak.
You do.
Just starts walking past everywhere. Look at my cloak. Look at my cloak. It's
He
amazing.
just does a little spin. He's like, look at it.
Yeah,
No, not that.
I just fucking put it on and I'm just like, oh yeah, this is gonna be a hit with the ladies.
When I get back to town, woo!
Oh,
Could be a long night.
love me.
So we got 2 people sleeping downstairs, one sleeping under a table,
Yes.
Yeah.
a man in his cloak.
Well, it seems rather safe at least. Except for that. he refers to Dan, who's like still slightly singeing, probably from the explosion from earlier. Probably covered in soot.
There's like a strand of hair that's like still smoking, and I'm just like, huh? What was that?
He just walks up to you and like, just like, just pinches it. There you go. Yeah, now might be a time to have a rest and get our bearings.
bearings. Sorry.
Oh,
Um,
bearings.
Bearings. Bearings.
Hmm.
Maybe I'll try to speak with these specters. Whatever.
You make
they
a
are.
great point, Griffin. Let's later. Let's.
It's Griffith.
Find down the table I can fall under and sleep.
Yeah, that's what I said. Anyway, let's whip out that bedroll. I know I have one. Where is it? Where's my bedroll? There it is. I lay out my bedroll behind the stairs.
I mean, I have
Oh,
one
that's,
technically.
What are you doing, Griffafar?
Griffith. I'm going to find a place as well to rest. I think up here might be better. I'm actually trying to think. Where would I rest?
By the way, for some reason I am stuck on looking at the first floor.
Oh,
Yeah, I tried to refresh before, but
I'm still here.
Yeah, it shows you.
yeah. I refreshed twice already, and
Oh, wait, I might be able.
gonna do it
They-
third time. I'm gonna try
Did they
one more
remove?
time.
I can see it has you as an option as being up, as being on the ground floor, but it doesn't. V13 has changed the option. Normally, I can. Can I do it this way? Or I can do
just
this
wanna-
way.
I just refreshed. I'm just gonna
Oh.
wait a bit and see.
I can just pull you to see.
Fix itself.
Oh, that's actually nice. I didn't even notice it because I'm not used to change in V13. Is I can now see the floors that everyone's on, so I can quickly change between them.
I wasn't saying anything because it wasn't really an issue.
Oh, it doesn't show the third actually. All right. So everyone's having. Where are you going, Griffafar?
I'm gonna
You're
check on
going
the party
downstairs.
I'm gonna check on the party downstairs.
So
Let's have a
So
look,
everyone's
see if
gonna-
they're okay.
everyone's having a rest, short or long.
Well, whatever we're allowed to have.
Yes. Exactly.
So see what happens here.
I imagine that like Zerfina and Evie said they were just gonna take a short nap, but because they're so tired, they actually end up doing a long rest in the end. They end up
just
sleeping for
crawl.
8 hours.
It's each
Yeah.
other.
Yeah, they woke up after the short rest and was like, "Fuck it, I'm sleeping."
Yeah, something like
Well,
that.
An hour passes, a short rest. After a short rest, so you can get your short rest bonuses. Devin, after an hour or so, you wake up like sneezing profusely.
What do you mean?
find yourself poisoned.
What?
Oh shit.
Sneezing profusely.
Just achoo! Achoo!
It's got that hay fever.
Oh god.
All right, I'm gonna. You know what I'm gonna do?
Mm.
I'm gonna take out the handkerchief that I got, that from one of my conquests, and
Yeah.
I'm gonna cover my mouth with it while I wrap up my bedroll.
Oh gosh.
You roll up your bedroll.
Yep.
And you-
And then I walk down the stairs.
So you end up back down.
I sure do.
Back down here. Let's see. Whoops. I think
Long.
Griffith is still like awake, sitting on a down here, sitting on a thing.
By the way, next time we play, I'm just gonna copy the spells
and make them for the other levels that I usually upcast. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna duplicate them, set them as they should be, because I still didn't figure out that shit.
So you come down the stairs, Devin. Griffith is sitting on the couch. He's still awake. The other two are sleeping, cold sleeping in on that couch.
Ah, you're awake.
By the way, Kiri, I'm still on the second floor.
Let me try and forcibly pull you over.
Oh yeah, I was right. I didn't see my
Cool, thank you.
my third level slots because I didn't have any third level spells. Yeah, that's how it was.
Did that move you down to the second floor?
Yes, it absolutely did. Thank you.
I feel like Devin would try to go to the chairs while profusely sneezing.
Goes and sneezes over.
I would wake all of you and say, "Hey, we have a problem."
Oh my god, you're gonna wake us all?
Yes. Or okay, no, I'm gonna go to Evie first.
Okay.
I'm gonna wake up Evie.
So you guys did get your short rest, but Evie, you are awoken after your short rest.
I immediately just pulled my greatsword and put it to his throat. Who goes there? Oh,
I'm like slightly taken aback, but also I'm just like, nah, you know what? I expected that reaction.
I was just you, Devin, and then I just sheathed the sword again.
Evie, we have a problem. There's poison gas leaking down from the upper floors of this tower.
You farted?
Okay. Tauros went up several floors, came down, looking absolutely terrible because he'd been.
I'm not
poisoned by
hearing
some
any
poison
sneezing.
gas.
There you go.
Anyway, I've been poisoned on. When I first went up to the second floor, there was no poison gas. But when I woke up just now, there was poison gas on the second floor, and I've been poisoned.
Sneezing profusely.
But you mean to tell me that Taurus was poisoned and you didn't? And it was not just that he was tired after a long day.
No, Tauros came down. He came down poisoned. He said he inhaled some poison gas.
All right.
Is there some?
You've had enough sneezes now.
No, I said profusely. He's poisoned. Sneezing profusely.
No,
Shut
no.
up.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm saying it in game. You've had enough sneezes now.
Okay.
I hope so.
It just keeps building up. Oh goodness.
Evie goes down, wipes the snot off her shoe.
Oh.
And then they takes a step back. All right. So
I'm gonna.
there's poison in the tower. What the fuck do you expect us to do? Like, should we leave?
Well, it's making its way down the tower. So if we keep staying here any longer, we're also at risk.
All right.
This is fucking
Where
great.
is Taurus?
Oh, I guess he's still up there.
What do you mean he's still up?
Yeah, he's sleeping under the desk on the second floor of the tower.
Well, go get him.
Your sneezing stops, but you are still poisoned.
Oh, thank God. All right. Let me go. Sneak my way back up there again.
All right, I'll brave wake
Drag him down the stairs.
As I come
I
up,
gently push her.
I poke my. I try to stay as low to the stairs as I can. So I'm basically like crawling up the stairs.
Yeah.
And I get up to the top and I yell at Tauros. Tauros, we need to get out of here. The poison gas is coming down.
5 more minutes.
He's a lost cause, let's leave him.
Get up, you dumbass.
That's fucking damn it.
Oh my god.
Well, I don't. Is he all right? Is he gonna be all right? He kind of leans over to Evie. Is he
if
prone to
Uso-
getting
alright.
sick?
Was Evie waking up
Yes.
Zera?
Yeah, I'm awake now.
Alright, you're
Is he
awake.
prone to getting sick? And not more than any normal person?
You see,
I mean, if he says it's
Serafina
poison, I believe.
sniffs Evie, and it's just like, what's that smell? Is that somebody else's saliva? It's not. She gives Evie like this grimace, and she's like, yeah.
Someone
I'm
else's
surprised you're not.
saliva.
I'm surprised you're not like reaching down to like sniff it. You're like,
Oh, you.
what's
I
that?
mean, Devin's snot. Yeah, Devin sneezed all over the place. The bastard. Didn't even cover his mouth.
She shakes her fur, feeling like she might have gotten some on her. But she's probably
guys
just
think
wet.
if we-
Sarah,
guys think if we break a
poison is
window, it
coming.
will
We
stop?
need to leave.
So you guys think if we break a
Ren,
window,
can
it will stop the poison?
Ren, can you give me a perception check?
Perception.
Only Rin?
Okay,
Then-
I'm guessing she's the only one with a good enough nose.
Yeah. Alright, 1 sec.
No. Fancy.
Holding.
Hold. Hold.
Hold the
Hold the
line.
line. Hold the line.
Hold the door.
Holding. Holding.
No, I DM'd you.
Oh.
You're slipping into the deal.
Wait, why is Devin still bloodied, by the way?
He's very prone to taking damage.
He also never got healed.
Oh, okay, so
He
that's
also
correct.
had a box
Okay.
explode.
I did also explode, yeah.
Oh, right. She looks desperately around because she doesn't know where it is from, and looks at the spectral creature and is like, "Can you tell them we need to leave? I smell blood."
He
No?
continues with his work.
Oh my god.
Aren't we going down because
But anyways,
they say
we
there's
need to
poison
leave
coming
because
out?
of the poison.
She bites Evie's arm, not super hard,
Ow.
but just enough to drop blood.
Damn.
I think I just sort of like boop Sarah over the snoot thing. Like, bad girl, don't bite friends.
You take 1 point of damage, because if it's enough to draw blood, you take 1 point of damage.
She looks down at your hand and then barks, trying to tell you that she smells traces of blood nearby.
We
I'm just-
don't bite friends.
I'm gonna look at Devin and ask, do you think
You
if
can
you
get.
break the
I
windows,
don't
it's
know
gonna
why
stop the
you're
poison?
angry with me, but we don't bite friends.
Man, the hard
Try
life.
before the poison comes.
This adventure became so much harder without Zorn to translate.
For real?
Yeah, let's break
She-
the windows.
She
just in
looks at Griffin too, and just like barks at him about them trying to explain there's blood. She smells blood and she doesn't know whose blood it is.
What is it, girl?
Are you ladies coming or what? I started leaving and you guys are standing still. Come on,
Okay,
ladies.
Kiri, I want to break the windows.
He kind of like tilts his head. He's like trying to understand
Give
what
me a
you're
strength
saying.
check.
She goes over to she looks over at the spectral real quick and is
That's
just like,
just right.
wait, do you know where? Why does it smell like blood? Why does it smell like blood here? Are you doing a blood ritual or
30.
something?
What? The fuck?
People people? Which part of needing to leave did you not understand? Why are half of you standing
Why
still and one
do
of you trying to break a window?
Oh, because
Right
it's
here.
exhaustion. Okay, never mind.
Move
You
your
Okay, do you want me
paw.
to do
onto
it?
the wall, but
Did
nothing
I not lose
happens.
did I not lose any exhaustion after a short rest? Never mind.
No.
No.
Sadly.
Okay, I can do it then.
Yeah, thanks.
All right, let me just shoot a firebolt through the window.
Kiri, does the spectral not react from her trying to tell her to ask the dude if there's there's some blood and is there a blood ritual nearby?
No.
Oh my god! Oh my god! She tries to bite the dude.
You go straight through him.
Oh my
Um,
Okay,
Yeah,
okay, okay.
spectral.
Okay.
Your fireball streaks across the firebolt streaks across the room, slams into the wall, and its magic just absorbs throughout the entire tower.
Oh damn.
Oh, we're
Oh,
getting
so-
out of here, and I start walking down the stairs.
Yes.
It's just like, nope, I'm out. I'm out.
Nope, not doing that.
It eats magic. I'm out. I'm out.
Okay, I'm on my way. The orb at the center is the artifact from the other guy wanted, right? Or am I misremembering that shit?
He just
Kiri.
dives into the sea. Swimming.
Kitty,
Yep.
was the artifact the one of the spectre wanted the orb at the center? Is that what he meant?
That doesn't come out. That's permanently attached.
Okay, so I'm just gonna leave then.
Oh, there is ritually.
You're just wandering through the darkness.
No, she's trying to get down to find the spirit that was down here.
That's not a good idea.
Yeah,
With the poison coming down, but okay.
She's gonna be fast. She's running down. And she's barking for the spectral.
It's just
Okay,
zooming
I want-
around in the darkness.
I
Yeah.
want to look up and see how many floors the tower has.
There seems to be about 7 floors.
7.
Yeah.
Together with the base one.
So bear in mind, this floor is floor 1. Because I know in some countries, the first floor is 1 up. But in other countries, the first floor is the ground floor.
America has the first floor as the ground floor.
The UK
From what I
also,
remember.
the UK is the
Also has that. Okay.
first floor is 1 higher.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm asking because for me the first floor is, the ground floor is floor 0.
Yeah,
So,
no,
okay,
for
so
it's...
So
So the first floor is, this is the first floor.
Okay, so I went up to the 4th floor, I believe. Yeah.
You were up on the 4th, yeah.
The 4th was
Quack.
poison, and then we don't know what was on the 5th and 6th. Okay.
Mike!
Just barking from the depths of the basement.
I don't remember if the spirit could understand her, so she's just barking down there and being like, Spirit! Why does it smell like blood down here? I mean, anywhere, everywhere!
Kiri, would you say that the window of
nothing.
the 4th floor is more than 60 feet up there?
No, it's under.
Okay, then I'm gonna shoot a sacred flame on that window. The one with
yeah.
where the poison started.
Cast it. It strikes into the tower, and the magic just disperses into the tower.
Just like with Devin. Okay.
Okay. I walk over to Evie. Evie, how good are you at throwing knives?
Go on, you're gonna have to
Okay.
toss me.
Or javelins. Javelins.
Whatever you've got. How good are you at throwing?
Yeah, throw it
What are you
back.
planning?
Throw it back, girl.
I need you to throw me 100 feet. Yeah.
As them?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was asking
One-
you, how good are you at throwing shit?
He wants you to toss the dwarf.
I am. Let me just check. I'm actually quite good.
Okay. Do you have if I give you a dagger, could you throw it at the same window that Tauros just shot his magic up to?
I can certainly try.
Perfect. I have this useless dagger that I've never used a single time in my life.
All right. I grab the dagger.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, it's a dagger +1?
Technically
Ayo.
speaking, it is, yes.
Ayo.
Okay, I'm not throwing my dagger. I'm taking the dagger, putting it in my pocket, and throwing one of my javelins instead.
What? No, fuck off.
Equivalent exchange.
No, fine. If you have something better to throw, just throw that instead.
No, it's not better. It's just
You
what
pick
I
up
use.
Zara.
I mean,
Poor Zara.
I have something even better. I can just shoot it. Crit.
Oh, that's it.
Oh.
Man.
It strikes into the tower with enough force that it just explodes against the tower. Pieces of wood scattering down.
So it doesn't even ruin the window, even with a nat 20.
No.
Nope.
Yeah, we
Well,
need
I
these
guess
guys.
I guess we can't get rid of the poison up there.
Well, one of us could try to sneak through.
Yeah, are you resistant to poison? Because I'm not.
Oh,
Never
I
mind.
guess I
You
could
can't
try
get poisoned
to...
twice.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, okay, Kiri, that's actually a valid point, but no.
I already healed my poison, so I can't get poisoned twice.
You can get poisoned twice. Well, that sucks.
Okay.
I'm gonna...
If we enter knowing there's poison and hold our breath, do we have a chance of going past the 4th floor? Because that's where the poison should be, and it technically should just be going down, not up.
We don't have, like, 8 hours for me to prepare some new spells so that I can prepare this thing.
Yes, we probably should take a long rest before going up there.
Okay, that might be a good idea.
We all need to.
I also could take this thing, but I don't have those prepared right now.
I mean, we don't need to detect it. We know where it is. Kind of.
Well, what would you like to do?
Wow.
Are we going to rest again?
Yes, but it might be a bit hard in this rain.
I mean,
Well, we could maybe rest on the lower floor. See if that helps. Hopefully, you said it was escaping from the room up top, right? So, if we go lower down, maybe we can go into the lower level, the basement.
Yeah,
not
I'm
too
not
happy if the poison fills the ground floor, then we can't get out of the basement.
Yes.
So I think maybe we can, maybe if we go into the basement, we should be able to rest there. It seems safe.
No, it doesn't. Sarah, don't. Sarah.
Let's see, she's got the right idea.
No.
She just walks off.
If we get trapped,
I was just
Why would
checking
you
if she
trust?
can smell anything on the 1st floor. I'm assuming
yeah,
she
but
can
Evie
smell
doesn't
how
know
far
that.
up
She
it
thinks
is.
you're on the way to the basement, so she's like, Sarah, please don't, Sarah.
Be like, oh?
It's just like, I can't hear you. Okay,
I'm
coming.
gonna use my flute as a dog whistle.
Your handmade, your homemade dog whistle.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna play at the frequency that the dog can hear.
It's just one of those party ones, the plastic ones. Those cheap ones.
It's one of those like New Year's one that roll out.
That's true. I earned 4 or 3 gold last session with it.
Well, I think it's best we get
Well
inside.
done.
Staying out in the rain's not going to help, and Your friend here, Devin, seems rather ill, so let's rather get inside.
You see
Yeah,
that she is trying to standing on her hind legs with her nose in the air, spitting, trying to tell you something.
Look, it
Listen,
can
Sarah,
make
that-
it can make tricks.
I
my
know
gosh.
Devin made it put his snot all over the place, but you don't have to mimic him. That's not proper. Like, Devin had bad manners.
Do you want us
So
to
yeah,
go
wait.
back
Is
inside?
question. Is Devin currently bleeding? Like, do you have any open wounds?
No, he's just below half HP, and that's
Okay, well then, Zerfina is going to bite Griffin this time. Just enough to spill a tiny bit of blood.
Sarah, what did I tell you about biting people?
And then she's doing the whole thing again by spinning around and pointing with her nose upwards, and then pointing with her nose at the blood on
Do
Griffin's
you smell
arm.
blood up there?
I'm like, ow. Do I take 1 point of damage, Carrie, as well?
Yes, you do.
When you ask that, she nods.
Ow. It's like, I'm like, oh,
Can you tell?
oh.
Is it human blood?
We need a lab for that. We'll work out.
That's her
is it
saying
A,
that
is it B?
she doesn't know.
But there's blood up there. I did not
What?
see blood, so the smell of blood should come from 5th or 6th floor.
Why would there be blood?
Maybe some kind of ritual.
She runs back inside.
Oh, let's just follow it, I think.
From the conversations I had with the creatures, I found out they.
She is
were part of
pointing
one
at
being.
this specific.
My God, he's.
This specific.
Devin
Why
is
can I not
offended.
ping? Oh my god.
Oh, this one.
9,999.
There. Oh my god.
He's ascended to
Holy
the
cow.
heavens.
He's ascended.
Why?
Back down to earth.
Now.
Back down to earth.
Why the fuck do I have that much feet? What the fuck?
It's
She's
because I
pointing.
set myself to that number. That's why I was so high up.
She's pointing at this specific orb.
So this one has a
Lick it
faint
again.
pulse.
Just don't lick it again.
What?
Fuck it, we ball, I touch it.
We are not in a condition to fucking fight.
You touch it, nothing happens.
Did you not hear me say fuck it, we ball?
Oh. Wait, you touch it and nothing happens. Ew.
You should have said "fuck it, we orb," dude.
Fuck it, we ball.
Have you seen me orbing?
Can you guys recall if this orb was the
Wait,
same when we
did you
entered?
touch
Was it
this
always-
one or this
Was
one?
it always glowing?
The glowing one.
Okay.
The one you
Yes.
pointed at is the one I touched.
Oh, okay.
This one. Yeah, there's nothing happens.
She's trying to explain to Evie by barking profusely that maybe we have to light all the orbs.
Yeah, but how do we do that?
Like jumping back and forth between the orbs.
Did the orb activate
A
after
match.
you defeated the monsters, or was it going from the start?
That's a good idea.
From the
That's
start.
Or perhaps it activated later? Can anyone recall that?
Kiri?
Hmm?
Do we recall it glowing before?
Give me a
was
wisdom
doing
check.
I was doing. Really, I was doing perception checks on every floor. I would remember that detail.
There you go. Go ahead. Roll.
Wisdom, right? Wisdom saving.
Yes.
Just a wisdom check. Not a wisdom.
Normal wisdom.
That's
Yeah,
actually not bad.
although it was incredibly faint, this one was always glowing.
This one was always going, but it was faint before.
Yeah, it was faint. It still is kind of faint because it's being kind of like you can't really tell because of all the other light sources in the room.
Zervina tries to touch the throne to see if anything happens.
You gonna lick it again?
Or just touches it with her snap.
Just
Who just sits on the throne. I am now the king. Nothing. It seems to be a standard stone throne.
So she's like, I'm gonna test something. She looks this orb over here that's not lit up.
This one. There's a sound that erupts from the device, like a sonar blast, goes off.
Oh.
And everyone nearby dies. I mean,
Oh my god.
let's see.
Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs.
SpaghettiOs.
Let's see. You take 5 points of sonic damage to everyone nearby,
Everyone.
unless you're deaf.
How nearby?
Huh?
Within this room.
Oh,
Does
okay.
tone
So
deaf
that's
count?
everyone.
Does tone deaf count?
Yeah. Fuck.
All you hear is
Also, this light goes off for a moment, waits a few seconds, and then relights up again.
Oh, I've got. Is this supposed to be a? You're supposed to touch it in a certain order?
That seems like the case.
Oh
And every
boy.
time you get it wrong, you get.
It's good. It's good. I have a copy of every note I found.
Oh! You know what? Okay. Even though she just took damage, she will, wait, do we have to manually put in damage ourselves?
Yep.
Really?
Name my
Serafina
automation
has
fix.
an idea, and she goes ahead and first, she pokes this one with her nose.
I'm gonna run at the door.
Then she goes.
I'm gonna get close to the door as well. Just gonna
Then,
look from.
then she
from the
pokes this
outside.
one.
A massive shockwave goes out. Everyone that's in the room,
Including Devin.
takes 6 points. 6 points of lightning damage.
Oh, Pog.
We're gonna brute force this.
It actually got some of it right.
And then she clicks this one.
Just took damage. You need to start from the
so what?
beginning.
After you hit
Before
those
you-
ones, they
before you
all the
press, I
lights
just
went
run out.
all the
I'm-
lights
I'm
went
just-
off.
I'm just
And,
gonna run out
Only that one was on.
real fast.
Wait, can you say that
Since
again?
I'm
Push-
very much dying.
So when you hit the ones down here, they all went off, did the
Yeah.
lightning thing, and then this went on, and then you touched this one.
Yeah.
A pulse of necrotic energy goes off.
The dog be killing herself.
You take 10 points of necrotic damage.
I'm just looking at the party. I'm like, she does realize that it resets every time she gets it wrong, right?
I
Don't
hope
wait.
so. I was trying to yell.
Everyone seems like you're doing a great job in there. Good luck.
Huh.
I don't think so. I don't think she does. But
Okay, she tries touching this one, the one that does nothing when you touch it for the first time.
Yeah, it stays lit.
Do they all do the same thing when you touch them? It's just the same thing all the time?
Which?
Like, I touch this one and this one. If I touch them again, they'll just do the same thing, right?
I don't know.
She'll touch, this one? After that one?
You touch that one then?
Yep.
lightning strike goes off.
Here from the outside is just.
The tower goes mad.
Every now and
You
then,
take
just
4 points of lightning damage.
4 points. Okay, I have one last thing that I wanted to try, and then I'm clicking.
You're so brave doing this. So brave. Proud of you.
Okay, so I've touched
got more
this
guts than
one,
most
I've touched
party.
this one, I've touched this one, and I've touched this one. she touches this one again.
Yeah. Yep. Stays lit.
God damn it, what one is it? I'll do this one.
You push that one.
Yep.
Here, eat the fucking.
There's a blast of necrotic energy. I think it's just a sucker for punishment.
How much damage?
You take 7 points of necrotic damage.
Are you good, Sarah?
she
She's almost got
comes
this.
she comes out and she's just like bleeding profuse.
And all of her fur is just standing up.
You know what? My turn. I'm gonna try something.
She's very fluffy right now. Just all
She's-
static.
She's fluffy and she's bleeding and there's just so many random wounds all over her body, like she got scratched and poked and prodded.
Oh, little baby.
I touch the glowing one,
Yep.
and then I touch it again twice.
Nothing happens.
Third time?
It just stays lit. It just stays lit.
Fourth time?
Yeah. Whenever you touch it, it just stays lit. It never changes.
She looks over she looks over at all of them, begging to be healed, just like, oh, one more time.
It is not a touching puzzle the way you thought, I think. I think we need to light them up in a different way than touching them.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna kill her then.
Because if we had to touch them in an order, it would make sense that the one that we touch would turn off at some point.
How you do it?
Oh, I healed 8.
Yeah. By the way, I want to test something. It won't really affect anyone. I just want to see if it automatically upscales the spells. If it works the way I think it does. Okay, it did not. It did not work the way I thought it would.
Let me try something.
She's now like she's like
When I
laying over
Click Cure
here.
Wounds, I get the option of upcasting it. So I can do this.
You casted Cure Wounds twice?
So I cast Cure Wounds, second level.
Oh.
Just gonna refund
Wait,
it, but
Again.
how did you cast it on the second level? How?
I just get the option when I click on it.
The fuck?
Yeah, there's a drop down. You just click on the drop down.
Try
I don't
holding
get the
shift
drop-down,
and
but
click
I-
on it.
I don't get the drop down.
Try
Wait,
holding
shift
shift
click?
and click on it. Shift and click.
Shift and click. Okay, yeah, there was the option. Fuck, it was that simple.
Yes.
Ah, I fucking hate it.
Okay, well,
My macros aren't working at the moment, but at this point, Rin, you've got 1 stack of hunger and 1 stack of feral.
Ooh.
That doesn't sound good.
Well, it depends on which side of the plate you're on.
Oh damn. Yum yum yum. But yeah, I'm just gonna stand there and watch all this, and I'm like, there must be an easier way to do this.
Eric isn't actually dead by way, Mayo. He's
Where,
poisoned.
where has our sorcerer gone? Oh, there he is. I'm just blind.
He just runs off.
I can't count. I think we should push the. I think we should keep trying brute force best method.
Hey, I only missed clicking 2 more buttons, but I don't know if it works or not because I've been dead.
Oh my gosh.
You'll be fine. What do you mean?
I think
So you didn't
maybe
figure out
there's
any part of the sequence?
I actually tried the 368 specifically, but didn't. So I'm out of ideas.
Well, here's the thing. There might still be more to the south for us to figure out what this puzzle may be, correct?
Maybe it needs a sacrifice.
I'm just gonna go back and look at the notes.
Out of curiosity.
Yeah.
Those aren't symbols on the orbs, right? That's just like...
Vines,
Just
yeah.
decoration.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay, okay.
The symbols are actually 1, 2, 3, and you're just pressing the wrong ones. You're just like, oh no. It's been clearly marked. But I think it would be best that we maybe explore a bit more. Maybe we find some more information about how to do this. We can go back in the tower in the meantime, correct?
Who knows? Be my guest. I'm not getting poisoned.
All right, I can do that.
You are already poisoned.
Yeah, you can't get poisoned twice.
I could go
But
up.
theoretically, you're immune to poison right now.
He's not going to.
Well,
Remove
he's
the
immune to the
poison.
poison condition. He's not
Like-
immune to poison damage.
I could go up. I could go up if somebody comes with me. Maybe we can try to get past that room. Maybe there's something on the other side. What do you think?
I mean, I can go with you. I still have some ways to remove the poison.
Okay, we could do that.
And now that I know there is poison, I'm just gonna cover my mouth as well.
Yeah, might be a good idea.
Kiri?
Yeah.
I just noticed that I can
Do a backflip.
cure poison by spending 5 lay on hands.
Oh,
just
okay.
I'll just remove it. Yeah.
Lay your hands upon Devon's face.
As you do.
So he loses his poison. Does it also heal?
No, it just removes poison. It's
Alternatively,
one
you can
use.
expend 5 hit points from your pool of healing to cure the target of 1 disease or neutralize 1 poison affecting it.
Oh, okay, so
Oh,
you
that's
cured
pretty
that.
cool. Huh?
Yeah.
I didn't. I never knew that. I never knew that they kind of changed that. So.
Didn't know their hands were so specialized.
It's so special. You've got the touch. You've got the power.
Careful with it, though, how far the poison have spread.
Oh my. I seem to be okay so far. Just stay close.
I think this is where the poison is gonna be. I'm just gonna cover
Over
my
here?
mouth.
I
Yeah.
stand there and I'm like, no, seems fine.
The poison was 1 floor above, so be careful
Above?
the closer you get. Yeah, be careful the closer you get to the stairs.
All right. All right. Well, I think I will go up and see, and
Yeah, you can come down.
maybe take a few moments and then follow after me. All right?
I mean, you can shout for me.
Yes. All right. I could do that. maybe.
Yell if you die.
All right. Interesting.
The spectral figures just looking over the cases.
I'm gonna sneak up behind him and well, not sneak up. I'm gonna walk up behind him and see what he's doing.
He's cleaning the cases.
Does he see me there?
He knows you're in the room. He's just doing his own thing.
Okay, so
Is he not getting poisoned? Damn.
What I'm gonna do instead is I'm gonna sneak past him. Instead, I'm not even gonna talk to
I
them.
put
I'm
a
just
bucket
sneak-
on his head.
I'm just taking this time to go past.
Imagine not calling me.
Okay,
You're
Yeah,
just downstairs
yeah,
being like, "Fuck, he's dead."
Yeah, I'm gonna call you up there if it's safe. And proceeds to go up further.
You go up further into the empty room. Griffafar,
Mm-hmm.
you come into a room. There's a bed. You found the bedroom.
Oh, the bedroom. Nice.
In the center of this room is an arcane glyph engraved into the stone floor. The glyph emits a faint glow, indicating its magical properties. Above the glyph, the ceiling contains a sealed circular aperture.
Oh.
The bed is against the western wall. There's a small nightstand. As one of the spectral figures turns to you. "Oh, you've come to fix us, have you? I sense your intentions." He gestures to the over to one of the mirrors and adds, "Even in these reflections, I appear as though I am part of a dream."
A dream? You say, what kind of dream?
I'm gonna try and go up and see. I'm not gonna stand on the glyph. I'm gonna go around it and see what he's referring to. These mirrors and kind of stare back into them.
They seem to be. I guess are you asking me about the mirrors?
Yes.
What are these? What dreams do you speak of? What do these mirrors do?
These mirrors, they reflect more than the present. They capture glimpses of what was and sometimes what could be. It's not just my reflection I see. It's potential, perhaps, or regret.
See. And you speak of dreams. You speak. I'm gonna. And what do I see when I look in the mirrors?
You just see yourself.
No. Just see me. That's it.
Yeah.
Nothing
Three
else.
different angles.
Oh.
Well, is there a reason that I don't see myself? I only see myself in these mirrors?
Yeah, where's
Are
the
you the
philosopher's
only
stone?
one? Are you the only one who sees these glimpses of what could be?
He doesn't seem to understand you specifically.
Oh, okay. Have you seen anything unusual around here?
Unusual? There's the experiment. Oh, the folly of ambition. So much was risked in the name of progress, and yet here we are, fragments of what was once whole. See, the tower is a labyrinth of forgotten dreams. I feel its whispers, but their meaning escapes me.
I see. Oh, I spot something in the room over here.
It seems to be a chained book.
Oh, nice.
Do you mind if I do you mind if I ask what that is? I point to the chained book. One of the others said that they needed it.
If it is truly needed, I will not stop you. And take it.
Thank you.
I appreciate. We will return, but we are trying to investigate this experiment you speak of. We will speak with the others, the other parts, and we will come back to speak with you once more. We will not be long. But I do have I do have a question though for some of my fellow companions from below. They said that there was some kind of poison that was in the air. You know anything about that?
I have not seen. he lets you know, like most of the others have kind of said the same thing, is that they can't leave their respected floors.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense though. Okay, so you wouldn't know. Okay, that's fine.
Though there is, if I could request, there is something I yearn to see again. In the storage room there lies a chest, forgotten, neglected, yet holding something precious to me, a small locket. Will you bring it to me?
In the storage room, a locket. Yes, of course. We will. If we do find it, we will bring it. But where is the storage room?
Up there, above you.
He says he doesn't say anything more.
Okay, that is fine. But he kind of points to this, to the side. He's like, "What is this, though?"
He doesn't say anything.
Oh, okay. I'm like,
Okay.
I look at it. I tried to push on the door.
You push on it, the door seems to be locked.
Huh. Try the other one.
It appears to be locked.
Okay. Well, maybe I can't pass through here yet. All right, that is fine. But you didn't see anything come through here, correct?
He doesn't say anything.
All right, that's fine. Thank you. I'll take the book down to the rest of them, and we will meet again. So I'm going to take this book that we found.
The book is taken.
The book is taken.
They took mine book!
Mine book, yeah. And I will go down to the other floor. I'll go down.
I'm going up slowly, covering my face. I don't see peel. Oh, I'm gonna say that with my face covered.
Where did you go? You were supposed to call me if you were safe.
Oh, I went up to go speak with the other apparition up above.
If it's safe, I'm gonna go up there as well.
All right.
Let me just... Jumping around time and space. Welcome to the bedroom of tomorrow.
Well, hello there.
Hey, wait. Where are you going? I'm like, fine. I'll go speak with the
Okay.
others.
So, from the outside, from what I saw outside, I should be able to tell that this is not the last floor, right?
Yeah, you can assume, sorry.
Yeah, I mean, I went up to this is like fifth
Yeah.
or sixth floor, and I saw from outside there's 7. So let me look around if I can think
Look
of
at yourself in the mirror, all aspects of the mirror.
Okay, fuck that. That's not the best one, but perception? Oh god. For fuck's sake, I hate that fucking exception.
So you can see there's well, the book's been taken. There's just the dust missing. There's a key over here.
Oh. I see. I'm gonna pick up the key and ask the spectre if he knows what this key is for.
He doesn't say anything.
See. Okay, but I should put. Okay, do I also not see anything in the mirrors? Like,
Come on, we
Just
need to return
myself?
to the party. I
Just
come up the
myself?
stairs.
Oh yeah, without?
I'm saying, do I also see just myself in the ring?
Yeah,
in the
you just see
mirror?
yourself at different angles.
And then, what about
need to
this
leave.
orb? What about this orb?
There's a singular glowing orb in this room.
Can I pick it up?
No, it's mounted into the floor.
Okay, it's mounted to the floor.
Let's go.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, let's go.
One moment. Okay, go ahead.
Wait, levitating glyph? What the fuck? Oh. Okay, I want to look up at the ceiling. Do I see anything there?
On the ceiling, it's just a it's similar to the bottom. There's another like sigil mounted onto the kind of onto the floor, but it's sealed.
See. But it's sealed. I guess the other floors are still not accessible to us. Well, if... Okay, I can go there.
Give me a dex saving throw.
1 moment, yeah. Dex save fuck. It's gonna be 8. What the fuck? Oh yeah, again.
Two.
I have been minus 6 for some reason. What the fuck? I hate that system. I fucking hate that. Why do I even need a dexterity check going downstairs?
So you like your foot catches onto something, and you just tumble down the stairs, hitting the ground and kind of like breathing in to get air as you've just been rolling down the stairs. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
I call bullshit.
You breathe in heavily. The smell just kind of retching through you as you just start throwing up. Getting poisoned again.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
It's not even that one. Why?
And you take 6 points of damage.
Sure. Okay, never mind. I think I should be at the... Yeah. Good fucking damn it.
Stuart, those stairs are dangerous this time of year. Did you go down another floor, Pillow, or are you supposed to be on this floor when it glitched?
Oh, it glitched when I was it paused, so I was trying to make my way down to the party because I found the book.
Oh, okay, so you've gone down.
Yes.
I'm gonna go down, but I'm looking carefully.
Get
Under
down
my
on it.
fucking legs.
So Griffith, you're on the study at the moment.
Yeah, I'm here in this third. Yeah, on the third or second floor. First.
Pillow, you here?
Yes, I'm here.
Yes, he's with
Okay.
me.
Are you on the study floor? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Hey, you took your time. Come on.
Fuck you.
you just say he's like fucking like what did I say?
What did I do?
You were supposed to call me earlier. Why did you make me wait?
Well, you made me wait now too, so we're even.
Yeah, sure.
Meanwhile, on the cold, wet steps.
Oh, there they are. Out in the rain. Out in the rain. I'm gonna stand halfway in the doorway. I don't want to get wet. My fur doesn't like dry off quickly. Okay.
Same. I'm just gonna stand behind you.
We're back.
You can see Zerfina is very wet and she shakes on you again.
Not the first time.
It's just shaking
Someone
herself in
is
front of
leaving
me again. Just
Yes. Yeah, she's shaking herself in front of you again.
That's all you hear. Just
You know, I think we should take the rest at the entrance. In case we have to get out here.
What, down here? Yeah, might be a good idea.
Because the poison doesn't seem to be spreading down.
Yeah. We seem to be okay here, though. Come on in. Out of the rain. It's not going to do any
Coming
well.
to my humble tower that I've claimed.
Coming to my tower.
She walks back inside. For the warmth.
Nice and warm in here, isn't it?
Well,
I do have something to show you all. So if you would you be as kind as to join me inside?
Eric, ask them. Hello.
Yep.
Okay.
I like the rain outside.
The rain is pretty nice.
I like not getting poisoned, and I also like not getting sonic attacked, and necromantic attacked, and lightning attacked.
Exactly.
Well,
I
well,
prefer
Try
the
the
rain
flash.
to that.
would you care to be maybe enlightened? As he pulls out the book you guys were looking for. I found this upstairs.
I mean, last time my guy said he was going to enlighten me, he whipped out his penis.
Oh. Oh.
for some reason, my character just stares at Devin.
It wasn't Devin. He's bad,
Oh.
but not that bad.
Oh. Well, I was about to say.
Oh my god.
If Devin was the type to do that, I wouldn't keep him around in this party.
Or maybe you were just that impressed you kept him around, you know what I mean?
Holy shit!
Oh
I
my
really had to sleep
God.
24 hours. What the
I don't know,
fuck?
Devin. Do you have something to be impressed about?
It's not
I'm gonna take that as a no. What were you saying?
The book. I believe one of the
Oh, shit.
they spoke about a book with chains. And he pulls out the book he found upstairs in the bedroom. Who said that they needed this?
The person
the
on
one
the,
on
on the first floor.
The one on the first floor. The library.
Oh, just above us. Maybe we need to speak with him. He kind of hands the book over to Evie.
All right, I'll do it.
Just runs after.
Oi, fuckface! Here's the book you wanted.
Oh my god.
Damn!
I mean, it was the ghost that ignored her for like 10 minutes.
Fair point, fair point. Zervina follows.
I'm downstairs with Devin, who's just staring into space, apparently.
Yeah! Devin! Pay attention!
Oh.
Huh?
Aw.
So he takes the book, and he starts talking to you about the orbs at the entrance. Each one is linked to a specific room within the tower. Their pulsing indicates the connection to the tower's arcane flow. A pattern, if you will. To stabilize the magic, you must observe the orbs in each, which orbs are active in each room, and replicate their order at the entrance. Begin with the lowest level and work your way up, pressing the corresponding orbs in sequence.
So it was about pressing. I just pressed them in the so I literally only need to press 2 more to check which one it was. I was correct. I just hit 2 left to click on.
Behind you. Banging her paws on the ground.
Just like
For some
I was
reason, you
so
just-
close.
But like, I just hear all that happening upstairs. Like, I can hear the howling, and I just smirk. It's like, seems like someone's having fun.
You like walk up three steps, and you're like, nah, it's alright, I'll wait down here.
I'll stay here.
Eva will go down and relay the information.
She joins. But she's upset, sad. Just like she wants to poke this one so badly now. I only missed this one. This one over here.
Oh gosh, you poor thing.
She doesn't click on it, but she really, really wants to.
Lick it, just lick it.
Just a little taste, just a little nibble, you know.
Yeah, so Evie basically just reiterates what he said.
Well, so it was in an order. See, interesting. He thinks for a moment. Oh wait, there is something the other one mentioned. The one up top, the one on the topmost floor. He said something about if we bring him. There's apparently in a container in the storage room. If we bring him a locket in it to him, he would greatly appreciate it. There's some kind of locket in the storage room, and I don't have no idea where the storage room is. Unless you saw something while you were going up there or down there? But you said down there it was darkness, correct? Oh my god, it looks like a tennis ball. Well?
I mean, I have not been in the storage room. I've only been in the library. So maybe
I only
you,
went up one
Taurus,
floor before I got fucking blown up and poisoned.
Taurus, have you been in a storage room?
Yes. But I'm not going back up there.
You mean, is that the place,
Oh
the
yeah,
one before
also,
the bedroom?
Yes, the one. Yeah, the one above the study.
Well, I'm sure you can go back up there.
Yeah, I don't think so.
But why not?
Because based on my state, I think I'm gonna need a whole fucking day until I'm good.
Oh, do we need to rest?
Yes, badly.
He kind of thinks for a minute. He's like,
well, what do I need to look for? I could go up there. I'm fit for fight.
If you are going up there, here, take this. And I'm gonna hand her the key that was up there. I found it at the top floor. I'm not sure what it is for.
Okay. I didn't see that when I was there.
But you had a key this whole time and you didn't mention it?
I just got it up there. Like, when was it?
I mean,
when was
if you had
supposed to tell
told
you?
us, we could look for a keyhole.
But I literally found it not long ago. When was I supposed to tell you about this?
When you found
You're expecting too much from someone as exhausted as exhausted as me.
I think maybe it is best that we then rest, maybe.
Alright,
Anyway,
you said the storage floor was at the top?
Here's the key. I'm gonna go rest.
It's the one just before.
Just before the top. Alright, let's see. What's the worst that can happen?
Yeah, what's the worst? Well, many things.
You staying down
But
here or are you following up?
I can go with. I'll follow you. I'll show you the way.
Do you know the way?
You know the way, my sister. Do you know the way? But yeah, I'm gonna follow with you, I think.
Is this a storage room or a dining room?
Study room.
It's a study room. So not here.
So, yeah, Kiri, you fucked me up with this exhaustion point really badly.
Look, life gets in the way.
This is a fucking museum.
Yeah, it smells really bad. If you can give me a Constitution saving throw.
Alrighty.
Oh
Yeah,
my
here
god.
you go. I'm surprised certain someone did not
Yeah,
have
that's
to
a
make
no.
That's
That is a no.
Breathe in those fumes.
Oh,
You
boy.
you take 3 levels of exhaustion.
Another one.
And you are poisoned.
Oh my god.
Alright, that's fine.
Walk it
It's
off!
fine. You
Walk it off,
realize
Jimmy!
it's not fine.
Were you coming up, Pillow?
Yeah, I follow after them, and I'm like going in, like covering my mouth, and I'm like, I'm just.
You gotta move your token up then.
Oh,
You gotta move
why are
your
you
token
running
then.
up ahead? Oh yeah, I am. Sorry. I'm just like, hey. I just like muffled my voice,
Hey,
kind of
hey, listen.
with my. I'm just like, hey. And I see you just like, just like, I'm like, oh, did you? Oh. just, you don't look so good.
What is... What is this that's covered? I tried to uncover it.
It's like skeletal remains just encased in liquid.
Alright.
Delicious.
But this was not a storage room either, this was just a museum of sorts?
Like a specimen room.
Yeah, specimen room, I would say, yeah.
Alright then, we need to go further. And this is a mirror room. A bedroom, actually.
Welcome to the bedroom.
This is the... But this is the top... Which one was the storage room then? Oh, there's a door.
There's a locked
going
door.
with her.
It's locked. I try and use the key.
Alright, you unlock the door.
Ah, great.
Hold on, let me just check something. Alright, so you open the door out, it leads out onto the balcony. You can see there's a bit of blood on the floor around the door.
Can I do a perception check to see if there's anything dangerous? Or an investigation?
You can easily see that there seems to be a figure or something just off to the side.
Do they look spectral or physical?
Physical.
I pull my greatsword and then I surprise them.
Alright, so Polo, can you make an attack roll?
All right.
And it make an attack roll.
With advantage or disadvantage? Oh, normal.
I would say with
you
surprise.
Surprise? Would that be advantage?
Yeah, with advantage.
There's a reason why Griffith doesn't roll Constitution checks when we go up here.
So that's a 22 to hit.
That hits.
So I'll do damage. That is a 9, and I'll go for multi-attack, if possible.
Yeah, you've got one additional.
One additional. And that's also with advantage? Yeah. Or is that only the first one, right?
Based on stats that you get on both.
Advantage.
I knew you weren't on the fucking boat.
well, technically he was.
I was on the boat. I was. And he does 6 damage. And he's like saying like...
Okay, Kiri, I hate you. The only reason I didn't use insight to check if he was telling the truth was because it was fucking pillow playing. I fucking hate you for that. I would have kept...
Smart.
Yeah, I would have kept doing that if it wasn't pillow playing.
By the way, Pillow, would you also like to get rid of your guards or keep it?
What do you mean? Like how you what?
How you look right now?
Oh yeah. You can change it. You can change it.
Oh.
100%.
structure where it's going to be a pain to change it.
And
But I'll just
as he
I'll just shove it
attacks,
out.
he's just like, you guys just keep falling for my traps. As he so easy. As he just goes
I'll
for
keep it for now because I've lost. I can't find the other one right now. Actually.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh shit.
As you attack me, I would like to use my channel divinity.
Oh,
Rebuke the violent.
so I have to do a saving throw
That's
against it.
violent.
You
normal
also have
roll?
to do a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, look at that.
Oh
18.
shit!
You take half as much damage as you just dealt to me.
Oh.
So you
On
take
a
7 points of damage.
Oh,
On a save.
damn.
On a fail, you take the full damage.
Oh.
Oh, wow. Okay, okay. So
Um.
7 damage, right? Okay, not bad, not bad. Not bad. Just like, ooh, sneaky.
Meanwhile, man, Pella, you're gonna have to dual play that. This is really your acting talent now being put on the line here.
Oh no, don't do this to me.
Well, you are conscious on the balcony, so
I am.
Pillow, I'm just letting you know.
Yeah.
I have a total of 5 divine smites left that I can do.
I will bury you on this hill.
That is true.
Fucking die. And
That's
3 of
true.
those are second level divine smites.
Okay,
The
so
problem is you
can-
are at a disadvantage with 3 stacks of exhaustion.
Oh,
you
yeah.
have -6 to everything you do.
also I wanted to do
That's
a
fine. And
perception
I also have
check.
disadvantage from the poison, but I can cure poison.
What are you looking for, in?
I want to see if she can hear anything because she has in hearing.
She wouldn't be able to because they're 5 floors up. They're just too far up.
How many minutes has
Yeah.
it gone since they've gone up?
Because they were just rushing up.
Yeah.
Probably not more than like 4 or 5 minutes.
I feel like if it hits like 10 minutes, she might go up. Wondering what's
Yeah.
taking so
Yeah.
long.
Yeah, that's fine. And I would say at this moment is when Evie just hears behind her just Evie.
Just not you.
Oh shit!
Dawn?
And that's all you could really see in that moment with Griffith, or so-called Griffith, standing, grinning in front of you with bloodied hands.
Is it Griffith?
Is your focus mainly on behind Griffith or the one on the balcony?
By the way, I see you're living up to your
it
fucking
was
name.
the
You
dude on the
backstabbing
balcony
bastard.
until Griffith stabbed me in the back.
Alright, so you're focusing on him.
So easily trusting. I love it.
I would not fucking trust you if it wasn't you playing. If it was Kiri, I would check every fucking thing he was saying. This is on the same principle I wasn't checking tentacles last time. Because I thought it was part of the background.
Yeah. Oh, that's fine. Yeah. Damn, Kiri. Oh. That's all I'm saying. Okay, it's my turn. I'm gonna bull rush you. I'm gonna charge directly at you and going for another multi-attack.
You try to push him off the balcony?
Leading me to my prey. As he will attack another slam attack. Damn, I don't get advantage this time. Okay.
No, he's aware you're there.
Damn. Okay, that is a 25 to hit.
It's
damage normal.
The best way for me to actually land hits is to make somebody else do it.
Nice.
This is what I've learned.
I'm bloodied.
Here's the thing. I have a multi-attack. Doesn't mean I can just do 2 attacks every round, right?
Yes.
It means you can do 2 attacks per action. Yes.
Okay, so I will go again. Standard attack with my other claw.
Miss.
I'm guessing it's kind of like I'm not actually using a weapon. I'm more using my like clawed hands or something would be. I would think.
I think Kiri's Lucky's rubbing on you with that too.
Stand still. As he like misses his second shot.
Oh, I will.
Stop squirming. Well, it makes it more fun when you do. As he goes, he misses his second shot.
All right.
And he's just
Is it-
sneering at you. He's just got this like hungry look on his face.
Is it my turn?
If this-
It's your turn.
Yeah, your turn.
All right. The first thing I do is in order to get rid of the disadvantage I have, I start by laying on hands and curing curing the poison. So I'm no longer poisoned.
Oh, damn.
And then the second thing I do, just to really fuck you up, is as a bonus action, I cast Sanctuary on myself.
Not this again!
And that's my turn.
That's alright. That's alright. It can redirect. There's someone else on the
Oh,
balcony.
that is true. That is true.
Well, can you
Oh,
see the wall?
really? Hiding from me.
I'm standing in the
thinking it's
doorway. I'm
magic.
pretty
There's
much
this-
body blocking.
There's the
Yeah, and
specter, technically,
Mhm.
just a specter, I think.
Mhm.
Or is it not there? For
No,
the
he's there.
direction. Yeah, just for the direction, I think.
Yeah, I'm just
Attack
kind
the
of standing.
ghost. Attack the
Yeah,
ghost.
I'm just like hiding behind your magics. So cute. Won't save you though. I will go
I
for
mean,
a
it
second.
literally will.
I will go for a second attack.
All right, roll a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom. All right. Wisdom saving throw. That's a 20. A 19.
Succeeds. You may take one attack.
One attack.
Yeah, you need to
Okay.
roll to hit.
Normal attack.
Natural one. you miss.
Oh, that's a 1, baby.
And then with your second attack, you can roll another wisdom saving throw.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. So that's a miss, and I will go for my second wisdom saving throw. Babuski! That's a 14? Oh, 13. Sorry.
No, 13. 13 is a fail. You may select another target.
Okay. So, Kiri, do I
Yeah.
see the other figure or not?
Or am I body blocking?
Not with the door shut currently.
Oh, shit. Okay. So I can't attack anything. Yeah. Okay. I'm like, oh, feisty. I love it.
Can Serafila still not hear anything going on?
No, it's 5 floors up.
I mean, as they're getting louder, maybe.
They are not.
Can,
It doesn't
can you hear
matter.
something on the 5th floor from the ground floor?
She's a wolf!
Yeah,
That's
but
true.
it's
Yeah, that
it's
she has a
5
point.
floors.
She has keen hearing! What do you
Yeah,
mean?
but she has a point.
There hasn't been anything that loud though.
Okay, but as soon as
Concerning
somebody
Sanctuary
tosses like a fucking smite or thunderbolt or something,
If
I feel like
something
she could
big
hear
happens,
that.
maybe.
Yeah, I would think so too.
Slam
There's
somebody
also a-
against the wall.
There was also a thing where this pulsing circle is red when it's on an enemy, and the combat we had downstairs, whenever it went to Griffith's turn, it had a red circle.
It did.
Oh my
it did.
god, I did not notice. Oh my god, I'm
Yeah,
blind!
yeah. There was a couple of giveaways though, but I try to keep it. I try to cover it up.
You mean when Foundry tried to off me by actually having the attack say the doppelganger attacks with the slam?
It gave me away on the first try, and I'm like, oh no, it's just a new character. Don't worry about it.
Yes! I cannot believe I believe that.
Oh my lord.
Foundry almost outed me.
Oh gosh.
I do not remember that shit happening. I swear.
Well, and you guys were like, yeah, as I say, like with the confusion, everything going on, I was kind of just playing it like, oh, you must be confused. Don't worry about it.
You mean like someone rigging the stairs?
Yeah, nobody actually figured out that the stairs were rigged when they accidentally, for some reason, was able to pass through the door easily, and when it came back out, he tripped and fell.
Okay, look, I've had 3 points of exhaustion. I thought it was about that, and I thought it was just Kiri being Kiri again.
I think it
true
was
enough.
smart. I think it was
Because
smart.
if he can make someone make some kind of check while in conversations or something like
Yeah.
that, he could
And-
do that to me if I'm exhausted and going downstairs.
And poor Devon being poisoned in his sleep.
Oh, Devin.
Considering the
I
only one
guess-
that was awake was Griff.
Yeah, I didn't sleep. And I do like how he was just sneezing. I'm like, fuck, they're gonna find out about my poison powder.
So, Griffith,
Yeah.
please roll a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom. All right.
Yeah.
That's a 13.
That's a fail. I cast hold person on you, and you are paralyzed.
Ooh.
Now,
Either sanctuary breaks.
yeah, sanctuary breaks, but now all hits on you within melee distance is critical hits,
And he's just like, oh.
and I have advantage to hit you.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
It's a time
He's
to
just-
interrogate him.
Come on,
He's-
finish that bitch. Finish that backstabbing bastard.
No, but
And then I want to use my bonus action to yell out over the balcony, "Help!"
No, you hear that.
okay, I hear that. Okay, thank you. Yeah, Zerfila hears that and she gets up. She barks at Devin and then she barks
So
over
do
at
we also-
Thoros as well, straight in Thoros' face. And Devin's
So
like,
do we roll initiative as well?
They all get up, and then Griffith is just like, "Oh, guys, he's gone insane. He's gone bad."
Griffith, please roll another wisdom saving throw.
and she
Okay.
starts running
Try and
upstairs.
get out of it.
I'll roll again.
I'd say you guys will probably all make
That's a
your
fail.
get up by within 2 rounds, 2-3 rounds.
That's a fail.
Ooh.
You are still paralyzed.
I think
and it's-
Zerfina runs ahead of
Yeah.
Bones.
I
Just
almost
faster.
thought that was a 20. I was like, oh. That was.
The dice giveth and the god. The dice
The
taketh.
dice taketh away. Damn it.
For me, it was almost 18, but yeah.
Oh, Kiri,
Actually,
I
I'd say
forgot
each
something
round you guys
horrible.
can make a floor up.
I forgot.
Okay.
I forgot one terrible thing. I should have done it earlier. When I hit him with its attack, I should have used surprise attack. That would do 3d6 extra damage on top from the first round. I forgot.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, but it's fine.
It's
fine,
also,
fine.
it's a little bit also unfortunate that everyone you weakened stayed down, and the person
Yeah.
who's still the most strongest came up.
Strongest is upstairs. Yeah, I had to
Does-
follow them though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's-
12 does a 12
Yeah, me
hit?
saying I can't go up there, and he was
12
like,
does not hit.
why?
12 does not
Really,
hit.
why?
Alright, that's fine.
Also,
Then
can
we'll
I
take
remove
the
that
second
poison
attack.
Because I would have healed myself by now.
Does an 18 hit?
18 does hit. Yes.
Alright, cool. That's gonna be a fucking second level smite.
Natural one.
I would have already used that one.
Ooh, okay. Divine Smite. Let's go here. How much damage is that going to be? 11.
Oh,
11.
wait. And a critical hit from the hit, because so that is 18 plus 11. That is 29 points of damage in one attack.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, yeah. There you go.
and Now it's your turn.
My
Please
turn.
roll a wisdom
okay.
saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. All right, let's go. Come on, baby.
Oh, that's a 3. You
Oh,
fail. It's back to
no.
my turn.
Oh, that was so almost an 18. Oh, no.
And I roll an attack roll with advantage. That's a 14 to hit.
That does hit.
All right, great. That's a critical hit with another second level smite.
Mm-hmm.
So let's start with the critical hit. And
Oh, no.
then we'll- so that's 13 points of damage.
You're not
and
gonna
then we'll take
interrogate
the
him at
second level
all? You're just
smite.
gonna kill him?
But are you rolling with disadvantage because of the exhaustion?
I have -6 because of the exhaustion. I had
Okay.
disadvantage because of the poison, but I cured myself of the poison.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Yes, yes.
Oh,
That
Gary,
is
Gary, this is
9
not
plus
good.
23.
No,
That
it's
is
not.
22 points of damage on my first attack.
Kiri.
Are you still alive?
So about that, no.
Oh
No.
my god.
Great.
We're not gonna interrogate him at all? We just killed him?
As you go unconscious, I use my second attack to behead you to make sure you're fucking dead.
My
Oh my
god!
Good.
Holy shit!
You know,
And then-
as can I have like a final word as he falls, kind of thing, if you don't mind?
Sure.
Sure.
He's just like, a little game comes to an end. Oh, you would have been so perfect for my collection. As he just
Oh my goodness.
kind of fades out
And then I
from
take
blood loss.
And then I take your now non-tabaxi head, and then I throw it from the balcony.
Damn it.
Oh my god!
Damn, that whole person's horrible to get out of.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
I should have just gone with my instinct and tried to push you off the balcony.
You definitely should have. I had -1 to athletics because of the exhaustion, and because I was poisoned at the moment when you did that, I would have had disadvantage. So you could definitely have pushed me off.
Here's the thing.
You
That was
didn't
going to
do
be
that?
the...
That was your
I would
mistake.
have... No, I would have done it if it wasn't for the whole person. I was going to get it, attack in to kind of see the reaction, and then I was going to push you off.
Yeah, but the
But,
moment
yeah.
I realized you only had a +1 on wisdom saves, I was like, oh, he's fucked.
Oh, I almost rolled. I almost got out. I'm like, no, the moment I cast Sanctuary on myself and then realized you only had a +1 to wisdom save, I was just like, oh, he's so fucked. He's so fucked. Oh, so unfortunate. So
You guys can make your way upstairs. Like say you guys would probably get up the stairs as you like when you like by the time you get up you can see like blood trickling down from the fourth floor. Well, actually, first of all, you guys make your way up because first we're gonna get to the fourth floor where you guys are gonna have to do checks.
Mm-hmm.
Why do we need to make checks if we are covering our mouths? I mean, we know there's poison up there. It's not the first time. We don't need to make checks.
Well,
Yeah,
Zero's just running all the way
Yeah.
up.
I go
Maybe
over
they
to
are. I'm not doing any checks. I know there's poison.
No, you're fine. You're fine because you can't double stack that anyway.
I go over to Soren and I immediately use all of my remaining 25 points of lay on hands to heal him.
Hold on before we get there. So yeah, you get up there. Sorry, yeah, okay, that's fine. We'll say because you know about it, you run through. You see the blood from up here, Rin. You see the blood like trickling down the stairs here as you make your way up.
Can I sniff it? I can like maybe tell whose it is.
It's no one that you know of because you haven't smelled the blood of Griffith.
Doppelgangers.
Oh no, she did because she bit me.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You know it's Griffith's blood.
Oh. She starts kind of growling and her fur starts standing up as she gets closer.
Yeah. Going up, you just see a doppelganger's body on the floor, missing a head.
Oh, it's dark as fuck though. Where's my dark vision?
Just
No,
move
definitely
a bit.
Oh,
Just move
oh.
to the right. Just move a
Oh.
bit.
There's a
no
wall in the
way.
way. Dark vision doesn't help against walls.
Oh, okay. You know
I
what?
also see
Never mind.
fucking Evie just covered in blood.
Oh.
You can't actually see Zorn at the
found
moment
Zorn.
because the door is shut. By the way, Zorn is kind of like lying there, pushed up against the side wall of the thing. His eyes are kind of like just black, and he's missing a leg.
He's missing a leg?
At least
He's
not the
conscious
middle
though.
leg.
So
Oh my
Jack,
god.
tell us your tales.
Oh my gosh, I'm just like,
At least he's not missing the third one.
I mean,
wow.
if he is poisoned, I would like to use 5 points to clear the poisoning.
not
He's
poisoned.
not poisoned now.
I'm
He's not
sure
poisoned. Is he
Serafina can
diseased? Why
smell
does he have
him.
black eyes?
So
Yeah, why does he?
I'm gonna insert that. Serafina starts clawing at the door and whining.
I found Zorn. Also, Griffith was a bastard, and I killed him.
Yeah, who would have
Griffith,
expected
no!
Griffith to be bastard?
Griffith.
She walks over and sees everything, and she's like she has like tears in her eyes, and she starts licking Zorn's face.
She
Aww.
looks down and sees the missing leg.
Yeah.
Sarah, I feel a bit weak. Could you carry Zorn for me, and let's get the fuck out of this poison?
Hey.
Uh,
She
yeah,
tries to get you
yeah.
on her back.
Yeah, he realizes very quickly who it is, just from the noises and everything, because he can't see at the moment. So he's just
Oh, he's blinded.
Yeah.
His eyes are black. He can't see. So
Yeah,
he just
I
kind
can
of
fix
feels
that.
at her
Just get him down.
face. He kind of feels at her
Get him
face
down.
a bit. He's like,
I have lesser restoration that can fix blinded. Just
okay. Yeah, he's just rubbing her face. He's like, oh, that's okay, little one. I'm here. So he like
the missing
tries
leg.
to.
I can't do much about, but the blinded I can do.
As you move like into the tower, which is kind of not completely dark, but it is fairly dark, you kind of can just make out things.
Okay, so I can kind of see a little bit. Okay, so he's gonna like hold on to. He's all gonna hold on to Zerafina with all his might. He's a bit weak right now from blood loss, so he'll just kind of hug onto her as she drags him out.
You can just move your token along, then. You should still have control of it.
No, I can't see my token. It's all black to me.
Yeah, it's
all
dark.
black
Have
to
you?
me.
What? Oh, let me double check. You should still have.
Probably linked to the other.
I mean, I couldn't see the
other one.
token either, so the token's
should have-
probably not there.
Everything is black for me as well for a while.
Yeah, you still have full ownership.
Neither me
If I
nor
tried
Sarah
to
could see the
pull you
token,
to the scene,
so you're probably hiding the token.
Is the game loading for you?
Is there a token?
No, I don't see a token. Well, I can't see.
I don't see a
anything,
token
so-
either.
Oh, now I see it. Now I see
Oh,
it.
there's a token.
I mean,
Let's see.
can't we
Hey,
have
it's
that
me.
like Zerafina lays down so that he can try get on top of her back?
I feel like it'll be one of these things where like
You
you
want
pull
someone
over
on
like
top of you
your hands and you're
already?
like just
Couldn't you
like
wait till
pulled
we
over
find
like a
an
barrel.
inn or something?
Yeah.
Oh
And
my
like
gosh.
she helps him get on her back using her tail and it's like,
It's okay, Zone. I'm sure a long rest will fix this.
Oh, he's just gonna hug her like as tightly as he can and kind of just like as she walks off. So yeah, he's gonna try to hold on.
I can't fucking see, but okay.
Let's go.
I'm guessing you
Trashed.
didn't expect me to just solo Griffith.
No,
Uh,
I didn't think so.
Well,
It
I
probably
should've
would have
done
been a
that
more
sneaky-
easy fight if you weren't just like held in place.
It would have been a much harder fight. I was,
yeah,
as I say, I had
hell,
some
holding
ideas.
people in place is part of my toolset. And when
Yeah, I know.
do all ability checks, then saving throws is the way.
Yeah, if you weren't essentially crowd controlled, the fight would be dangerous also because of the positioning. Because he could
Yeah.
fight you, and if things were bad, you're in a position easily to be pushed off the balcony.
That's why it was the very first thing I did was casting Sanctuary, because I don't want to be targeted.
Oh, damn it. Yeah.
The moment I realized how bad of a position I was in, I was just like, Sanctuary.
Yeah, and then it's just like, nope.
Meanwhile, Gucci down here. It's just, oh,
Look, I would like to go, but the screen is
Oh.
black for me. It's black for me for some reason.
I think it
got
missed.
disconnected for some time ago, and it keeps like that even after.
I think it because it teleports you to the level but doesn't move you. If I've tried to pull you to the scene.
Sure, try it because everything.
Oh,
happens,
I
loading
don't
for
have
me.
any more
You
spell
might need to
slots.
refresh then.
I can't cure your blindness yet, Zorn.
What spell is that again?
Nope.
Lesser restoration can cure blindness.
Yeah.
This is Suresh, yeah, probably.
The lights are. It's much brighter down here, so you actually can't see any more below.
I'm just gonna use.
But
green
yeah,
streams.
He's just gonna grab on. He's just gonna squeeze Zerafina. As like he's still on her back, I guess. Like he hasn't slid off yet. He's just kind of hugging her and just kind of. So he's like not feeling great right now. So he's like
been
closes
better.
his eyes. Yeah, he's been in better shape.
I thought there was
But yeah, I give 25 points of lay of hands to Zorn. If he needs them, that is.
Yeah, it'll top me up, I think. Yeah, but there we go. He's gonna take this because he only had like 10 hit points. Like it was more just exhaustion from like. How long has it been, Kiri, for me up here?
probably a few hours.
Yeah, at least I got the bleeding to stop. So he's gonna just he's gonna kind of squint at the part. He's trying to
Because you would have been on like the other side of the island, and then stuff happened that forced you to take refuge in the tower.
take refuge. Yeah. Can we go somewhere a bit darker?
Does anyone have a tent?
You could turn the lights off over here.
I just really don't like this poisonous place. Yeah.
Poison, I think it was on the one floor, wasn't it?
Yeah. But like, there was also some weird stuff about getting poisoned on other floors. Wasn't great.
Oh, you sure? You sure it wasn't that monster?
Could have been that monster.
That's true.
Wow.
Honestly,
when
He was a
went
party
back-
member for a short while, but monster. Wow.
But honestly, I didn't stop and ask when I beheaded him.
I think Zorn is right because when I was going up with them, I didn't get poisoned on the floor that Devin got poisoned. I only on the fourth one, the one I got poisoned the first time.
I
So
managed
I
to get
think the
through it.
poison wasn't spreading. I think he was the one spreading it.
There was gases on the one floor. I was able to get past it by just covering my nose and just not breathing in.
Yeah.
But I'm glad to see you're all safe at least.
Yes.
Unfortunately, I'm not much worse for wear.
Glad to see.
Well, I can make out a bit something, okay? I'm just glad to get to. He's just gonna go quiet and he's just gonna hug Zerafina again. He's just gonna bury his face in the floof. He's just.
The filth that's wet from the rain and.
Hey, listen. It's a comfort that not many enjoy, okay? But he does, okay? So it's fine.
She licks his hand and she basically, I would say she walks over to like the corner here that's a little bit darker and lays down with him.
Sorry.
Yeah, he's just gonna. Hmm.
You have no idea how happy I am that you're alive.
Thanks, I'm
talk
glad
with
you're
her.
all safe and sound too. Sorry for the mix-up with whatever that thing was.
Sarah is normally grey, due to her coat, but she had been even more grey than normal.
I was worried too. I hope you've been feeding her, giving her lots of attention.
I'm running kind of low on food, so I've primarily been patting her. She is quite hungry. Perhaps you could help?
I'd say you give her a leg, but
Oh wow.
I have another
give it
leg
out?
to spare.
You give an arm and a leg, but you've already given the leg.
He kind of like thinks, and for a moment he looks down. He's like,
Oh yeah, I guess I don't grow those back.
Well, we can figure something out.
hilarious.
Did you need that leg?
Yeah, it was my right leg.
It was my favorite.
Oh my.
It wasn't a boating accident, so
No.
take the leg. You could become a real pirate.
I could, but that damn kraken ripped it right off the bone.
And since you're a little bit hard of seeing, you could have 2 eye patches instead of just the one.
Oh, I can see very little in the dark. I can see
So mean.
It is very piratey to lose your sight and your leg in a fight with
Oh
a
my-
fucking giant squid.
well, at least I don't
By
need
the
my
way,
sight.
What happened after you got squid napped?
Is that what we're calling it now?
Yes, that's what I've been calling it so far.
I see. Well,
he's like adjusts himself. He's like still buried his face in Zerafina's floof. He's just kind of like, he's just like, well, the thing dragged me down, and I was trying to escape as much as I could. I had considered, I tried to take my knife, but I couldn't get through its hide, or would I say its skin, or whatever you call it, but it had way too much strength, and after a couple of tugs of me trying to fight it off, it did one big pull and my leg came off with it. Unfortunately, or
You're saying
unfortunately,
You're pulling my leg. That can't.
literally.
Oh my
Pulled my
god!
leg a bit too hard, and it's
Fucking Sword is dying and Evie can't stop making fucking jokes.
Listen, well, yeah, it's not my other leg at least, but still, I managed to float up to the surface, and luckily the land was nearby. But after I reached the land, I think I passed out for a little bit, and I woke up to footsteps, and well, you saw that thing. It tried to run after me. It tried to trick me and make me see, to try and help me, but I didn't see him on the ship. I didn't trust him for a second.
I told you he wasn't on the ship. All of you tried to gaslight me saying you've seen the cat.
So I managed to escape. I used my staff to use it as a crutch, and my misty step, kind of get away from him.
Yeah,
I didn't
we'll get you a
seek
pig leg and
against
2
him.
eye patches.
I managed to at least escape him. I told the dreamer up there that to lock the door behind me. He's referring to the guy on the top floor with the
spectral
mirrors.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I told him to if he sees any of my companions to let them know. But did he say anything?
Did you ever tell him who your companions were?
I kind of said that there will be. Oh, I did try
You didn't
to
describe them.
I tried to. I did say that there was a large wolf with them, but I guess they don't see the wolf. So,
I mean, I don't. Did Sarah ever go to that floor?
no, she didn't. She didn't. Not until the end. So, and the thing is, I just gave description of the wolf because of the creature. He could have easily taken the form of any of you, so I didn't give descriptions. So, the shapeshifter, or the what do you call
Wait,
it?
so the creature in the basement was you?
No.
Wait.
I was on the balcony on the top floor.
Oh, you were in the balcony.
I was locked out. He closed the door behind me so I could escape, and I tried calling out at first, but I guess you weren't there yet. And then I stayed quiet because I heard him. I think he said his name was Griffith.
You remember, Zero, when I said you smelt blood outside the tower but further up?
Yeah, it just occurred to
That
me.
was it.
Yep. That was me. And then I...
Yeah, but then you said it was from the inside, from that orb, so...
No,
Yeah.
I didn't say anything. I just left the party to make up their own decision.
Yeah, he did.
You all
yeah.
went on a tangent. I
Yeah.
said nothing.
Wait, didn't
You
you
did
say
say-
it was smelling from this part exactly? I can swear someone said that.
No, he
There were
didn't.
different times, but the one I said to her is it's further up the tower.
Yeah.
Specifically outside the tower.
Yeah, no, Zero was trying to explain to you guys by fighting both Evie and Griffith that she was smelling blood.
There was a
Yeah, I
reason for
remember
that, by the way.
None of
Upstairs.
us speak dog.
There was another
Yeah.
reason you were kind of referring to it downstairs. Griffith may have had my blood on his hands at some point.
Yeah.
Ah.
Okay.
That's why you could smell blood, and
Yeah, that was
When
up at the study
Wait,
when you were
so
close
yeah.
to him.
So you're telling me that Zera didn't smell your blood from Griffith? Oh boy.
So it's
it was faint, so because he hadn't gotten a heavy amount, he hadn't been able to do much damage, so it was faint.
yeah.
Yeah, but she's a wolf. She probably would smell that shit. Unless he.
But
can
while it
wait
was
to
out in the
move.
rain,
Yeah. he was outside for a long
Rain-
time.
Rain
Yeah,
makes it
maybe.
pretty hard to smell.
Yeah, maybe the rain.
Yeah.
Huh? Yeah.
So he, I managed to. I was bleeding. I didn't have any healing potions. I didn't have anything on me, and I unfortunately tried many ways to tie it off. He kind of like looks down to his leg, well, what's left of it. I tried to tourniquet it. Didn't work. Bandages didn't work well. I started to bleed, and I had to make a plea to the deities, and they stopped my leg from bleeding, but they took my vision from me.
Maybe we should take a rest. Maybe.
Obviously, we should take a rest.
Yeah, definitely. We need a long rest.
But I hate this fucking tower.
Well,
So do I, but do you have any better place to rest?
Does no one have a fucking tent?
I
That's the
have,
first thing we're buying when we get back.
I have something, but
go and we get an Amazon basic tent.
I have something that we could use.
Meanwhile, Devin
At least get
has
a
been on the
tent from
bottom floor this
China
entire
instead
time.
of a fucking Amazon basing.
No, you're on the same floor as us right now. Pay attention!
No, I know. I'm saying I never went up at any point because I'm so low health. I'm saying I am currently sitting on the floor, leaning against the wall, asleep. I am missing all of this.
What do you mean?
It's so if anyone wants to wake me at any point, just be aware. I am definitely asleep.
You didn't mention
Wake
that
you
at
up.
all,
You're just
though.
gonna be like, oh.
Wait, but that doesn't make
did you get here?
sense. Unless you haven't been paying attention earlier when...
Yeah, she woke you up.
Yeah, I woke you up.
He's gone back to
Unless you
sleep
went to
several
sleep,
times,
yeah.
though.
Maybe he went back to sleep again.
I was woken up?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
you
my
were, you
god!
Wait, when?
See, this is what happens when you don't
were
pay
running up the
attention.
stairs. When
Yeah,
when
when-
Asdam called for help.
Evie
feel like
and
this
Griffin were
is-
fighting, and Evie tossed down the head, just shouted help. Zerfina heard it. She went over to Devin and Thoros and barked in their faces, nudging them, and then she ran upstairs.
It's
Oh,
just
yeah,
one
I
of these
didn't
things
wake
where,
up.
yeah, you like, it's one of those things where you run in and you're like, we gotta get up, and then you run off to go and do something, and that person's just like 5 more minutes.
Yeah, no, I never woke up.
Seriously?
Oh
he's
my
just
God.
lying there like, yeah, no. I'll be there in a
You know
minute.
what?
I'll be there in a minute.
She's gonna fucking smack you in the face with her tail.
Okay.
Do I get to do a strength check for that?
Then check.
Thank you.
She hits Devon and he explodes.
Swan.
Oh my god! I just saw the frame in the box. I just imagined like he's all right now. He's like, oh, he's recovered. No. He lost
Does
his
a
leg.
14 hit?
He's right now. Oh my god!
Man, Zorn, I can't believe you won't even stand up to greet me.
Okay, by the way, guys, how long are we gonna continue?
It's a 14 hit.
We need
I'm
to
checking. Yes, it does hit.
long rest.
Hey,
Yeah,
14
we need a long
hits.
rest.
Oh my god!
Kiri, 14 hits.
You, you just smack it into him. You just like it hits you in the face, and you wake up to there's just now like fur and fluff, like you know when you like you hit in the mouth and you just like get fur in your mouth.
Wet wolf in your mouth. That's what.
Oh jeez, what is it? What? Oh, hi Zorn. You're alive? Oh, you don't have a leg. Actually, you know what? That tracks.
Oh my gosh.
Welcome back, though.
I kind of like try to look, but my eyes are just jet black, and he kind of like opens one eye, kind of trying to look at you, and he's like, "Yeah, it's nice to hear you too."
Oh, you're blind. Okay, wait. Okay, I'm assuming the blindness was not the massive tentacle that dragged you under the waves.
No, let's call that a different circumstance.
Let's call that bad negotiation.
That's all right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Glad to have you back. I like give you like a firm pat on the back, and I just yawn like, oh, all right. So did we figure out the tower or what's up?
Well, I do have that spell. I showed it to Zeref and Evie last time.
He's referring to the treehouse.
Oh yeah,
Spell?
yeah.
If you don't feel safe in here, I can probably use it outside. It'll keep us warm and safe from the rain. And
Oh.
we don't have to stay in here.
Sounds great to me.
But
Yeah.
I'm gonna take the.
You
big
are a
bet with
godsend if you would do
Seraphina.
that, Zorn. I can point you in the general direction you need to cast it.
Okay, that really help. Just grab the back
Imagine.
of my head and aim my head in the direction.
Bear in mind that if any part of the tree touches the tower, it will be dispelled.
Yeah. So I'm gonna.
I mean, yeah,
ooh,
I'm assuming
Yeah,
we
we
just
can-
cast it out over the.
Yeah.
Can you cast it over the water?
The,
Or
the,
over
the
here.
the roots could probably reach. Is there no? How much land is on this here by this boundary
Not
here?
much.
Not much.
Not much.
Would I be able to cast it and out in the water and kind of do that
You
way?
could casting it far. You could cast it far away enough, but what happens is a lot of water will be quite high up, so you might need to like swim over to the entrance.
Oh, that's
Okay,
fine.
yeah.
The main entrance is actually a little bit raised up. Worst case, if the tide goes any higher, you might have a little bit of flooding on the ground floor.
I mean, I feel like that's
Okay.
fine. He can just hold on to Zervina and she'll swim over.
Fine,
Yeah,
we'll just sleep on top of the furniture.
That's
In our
fine.
bedrolls.
We can do that.
Yeah, well,
all right.
She gets up and walks out with Zorn on.
yeah. He can like listen to it, all the rain and stuff. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Should we wrap up the session here?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, we can do that.
I think when that gives you like an hour or so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Welcome back, Zorn, although you're half a man, a quarter of a man used to be.
Wow.
Three quarters of the man used to be.
Three quarters of the
Yeah,
man I
three-quarters,
used to
roughly.
be. What do you mean? Yeah, we're just getting the food, right?
You know what would
I
be
think-
great
oh,
is you know what would be great is if Griffith had found the key before anyone else and found you alone.
Oh, Kiri.
Finish the job.
Here's the thing. If I didn't spot the book,
Yeah, the book you found the book and you were like, all right, let's go.
well, I didn't know. Here's the thing. I saw the door and found it was locked, and I'm like, what's in here? I thought, oh, this must be the storage room that the guy was talking about. Okay, and I saw the book. I'm like, ooh, let me take this book, and then I went back to the party because I'm like obviously trying to gain their trust, and I'm slowly but surely trying to like corner them off one by one.
You would have cornered off Taurus because he found the key and then he was looking at the door, but then didn't open the door because you were like, come, let's go. We gotta go.
Yeah.
We gotta go down the tower. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, I was. The reason why is because I set the trap for him down the stairs, and I was
you
like,
wanted him to trap.
and I was like, come on, man, we need to go. So I was like, I don't want anybody else coming from a different direction, because then they'll be like, huh, what is this? What is this weird contraption here? So I was scared somebody else might come up and see the traps. I was like, come on, we need to go because my trap's waiting for you. Come on.
Although you might have been better off 1v1ing Taurus just because less crowd control.
But here's the thing, I wanted to, I was going to, but then I was trying to go for
You wanted Devon. Yeah.
I wanted to go for Devon because he was smart enough to kind of figure out the puzzle and stuff, and I'm like, oh, he's quite intelligent. He's gonna be a threat, so I was gonna go for him first. The mages, you always go for first.
He also has that really dope cape.
Oh, he did have the cape I wanted. Because I'm like, what is that? I want it. It's shiny.
I have a feeling that cape might not be as good as it looks. At least based on the last item they've been
I
picked
don't
up.
know. It's pretty good.
Yeah, you're sure?
Pretty good. It's pretty good. It's shiny, bro. You can't deny it. It's pretty good. Pretty dope. Imagine all the ladies he's gonna impress with it, though. Imagine.
Okay, guys, are we
Yes.
done because I'm starving?
Oh, yes, of course. We're gonna get dinner. Yeah, 100%. So what
Yeah,
you said an
I was
hour,
waiting,
right?
I was waiting for us to,
Yeah.
finish just before
I think-
going.
Yeah, I think you said an hour, right?
I have an hour.
We're done. It's Rin's got something in an hour.
Yeah, I have a collab in an hour.
Then thank you for the game.
But enough. If I didn't have a collab, I would have gone for a longer session. But kind of forgot I had the collab, and so I just had to.
Yeah, imagine forgetting what the call.
You have 1 hour to eat, and then get beaten to death by you just get juggled by the kidnapping guy. In Rico.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
there's always like two, and you get
be
juggled.
an hour late to a collab.
Yeah, no, imagine
Oh.
that. I'm punctual every single time within daylight savings reason.
Well, I think. Yeah, I was about to say thank you for the game. That was fun.
Yeah.
You're collab within 1 to 3 business days.
Yeah, exactly.
I have 2 things. Next time, no matter if I don't care who's gonna play a new character, I'm gonna keep doing the inside checks. I'm done. I'm fucking
I
done.
just have to keep doing things so that eventually Gute just becomes paranoid of everything.
Paranoid.
Like, Sparrow lands on the window.
I mean,
Look,
Kutek, it's not gonna happen next time, but
Yeah.
the time after that, when Zorn is dead again, there you need to do it.
I mean, look.
I mean, so
one
long
of
it's
the- one of
so
the
long it's in
talents of my-
character, I think it's fine. But I think it's
Yeah.
also
It absolutely
not
is.
like if it's not in character, but you just want to do it because you as a player are aware. Then I feel like that's almost kind of
Oh
cheating.
no! It would be absolutely in character because one of the tenets for me is to be vigilant and to not trust easily.
Yeah.
So you're
Pillow
paranoid.
had to go through negotiations to see whether his character lived.
I actually went off character by accepting Pillow because I thought it was his new character.
Oh yeah,
To be fair,
did play that well.
he could have died, but he did give me a leg and a few other things. There were some trade agreements in this.
Yeah, here's the thing. You think I got off scot-free?
Yeah.
I had to negotiate my life with this man.
What happened was I'm the Kraken. He got pulled under, and he was like, "Look, we're gonna negotiate this shit."
You didn't get off scot-free. You had to play a character that got its ass absolutely whooped by a paladin.
Kiri, by the way,
Pretty fun.
by the way,
though.
Kiri, why did you not go for the balls? Why the eyes?
Wow.
Take the balls.
Oh. You think Zorn is
I
gonna
wanted
give up
that
his
leg.
balls and not his eye?
It was.
The leg.
I wanted. It was his good leg.
It was. It is my.
Couldn't you
it
give
is
up an
actually my
air or
dominant
something
leg.
instead of a leg?
Just imagine Zorn explaining
you seen
to
those chicken
Sarah that he's
thighs?
now all shaft, no balls.
Oh my gosh.
Look, I was tired of Pillow carrying everyone, and I thought, you know what? The best way is now he can't carry himself.
I can't even carry myself. What do you mean? I never carried anyone.
And now you never will.
No, I never will. No, but
Wait, but there's gonna be a way for us to get a leg back, probably with magic.
Yeah, it's called regeneration, and it's a cleric level 6 spell or something like that.
Yeah, it's a high level spell.
One last question from me. Couldn't I have made like a perception check before the fucking trap?
You could have, but
no,
you just
you-
ran down the stairs.
You ran down the stairs. You were 3 sacks of exhaustion, running from poison. There's no way you're gonna open the door and see it without.
You also
being
probably wouldn't be
perceptive.
suspecting something after someone in your team has
Oh, I
just run
left
down the stairs.
before. That's true. I did trick
I'm
you.
not. I'm not sure. The last time he ran up the stairs, I had to wait. Who knows how long? And I-
sorry.
and I'm telling it again and
regenerated
again.
7th level spell.
And I'm telling this again and again to Kiri. The only reason I was trusting him so much was because I thought it was a new player character. Okay.
Well, you were, right?
That was actually out of character for the for the for
You gotta put your trust in people sometimes.
For
you know?
Taurus.
I did. Here's the thing. I did kind of play it a certain way to try not to get you to distrust me. Here's the thing, though. When I started, I said I was a cleric. Have you seen me cast any spells? I kept waiting for you guys to constantly use up your spells on each other. I didn't even offer.
Jeff is such a good
Oh,
memory.
that is true. I didn't even really think about that.
I actually
I
don't
just
even
slammed
remember you saying that. I don't remember you saying
No,
being
he
a
said-
cleric.
he
I don't
said.
catch everything. No, I'm just saying I don't remember. Okay?
Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't
yeah.
catch
Yeah,
a lot
yeah,
of
yeah,
stuff.
No, that's
Fair.
fine. That's fine.
I mean,
No, I told-
Zerafina can technically do healing spells too. She turns back
Yes.
to her human form, but because she was just washed ashore from almost dying on the boat, I don't feel
Yeah.
like she felt comfortable turning into a form where she's more vulnerable.
Actually,
Oh, yeah,
that was
100%.
another thing. That was another thing. Griffith looked too fucking good for everything that happened to us.
Oh yeah, that too. I kind of went. Well, the thing is, like, he obviously wasn't injured at all. He was like,
Welcome.
he looked like he
to the
was
melon
bone
cult.
dry, except for a little bit of rain maybe. But nobody asked anything. He just said, "Oh no, I was on that ship." The reason why he knew that is because while you guys were passed out, I was reading your thoughts and I was about to attack you guys in your sleep. But then you guys woke up and I'm like, oh, oh, you're awake.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, a lot of that comes from the fact we thought you were a new player character.
Perfect.
We just don't question a lot of things when someone
Now,
is
how you doing?
entering.
Welcome. Thank you so much for the
Questions
follow.
convenience. Oh, he probably died. Must be a new character.
Yes,
Yeah, that's what
we
you guys
don't
did,
question
yeah.
How
that.
convenient.
I didn't want to believe Zorn had died, but
Hey, you
Yeah,
didn't.
exactly.
you didn't-
We were
Yeah.
trusting in Kiri killing Zorn.
Yeah, listen, this man has always wants to kill me at every turn. Okay, every
Anyway.
turn.
For me, it was quite difficult as a player because I, as a person, was immediately suspicious of him, saying that he wasn't on the boat, accusing him of all sort
Yeah,
of shit.
you were.
But I, as a character, has to play Evie, who believes in the good in people until proven otherwise.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And since you hadn't proven it, she just had to ignore all the shady shit you were doing.
I was constantly trying to throw you off too. Like as soon as something was going in that direction, I was like, "Oh yeah, we need to do this. We need to do that." He's like constantly pushing you guys to go do something because he's like, "Yes, focus on the other task at hand while I try to set more traps and try to trick you guys more and more."
You mean
to
like
whittle you
where?
down."
Look, you mean where I set your dice rolls to be GM only, and then
Oh, yeah.
and then Foundry was like, "No, it's all right. We'll just declare
Doppelganger.
we'll just a doppelganger slam. Oh,
Oopsie.
thanks, Foundry."
Thanks, Foundry. That was pretty funny though. I enjoyed that.
that was
pretty
funny.
good. I love it.
You guys are too convincing. I literally just believed you when you said, "Oh yeah, it's just no scuff," because everything was
What's
scuff
funny-
anyway.
What's funny is I've done this tactic before. One of the previous games that I DM'd, there was another player that was also like almost dead, and he made like a paladin character who was constantly like wanting attention, where he would be like, "No, I'll defend you," even though he was weak as shit. And he went out, he goes, "I'll take the hits," and he got hit, and all that was left was his feet. He got
Literally,
like
all
hit
that
by
was
like a massive like I think it was like a tail slam or something, and it was
was a
just
tail
his
slam.
legs that were left.
Yeah, it was amazing. It's like this new character, freaking yay! There's nothing left. It's like in those cartoons when there's like like an explosion that goes off, and all that's left is the person's shoes. That was literally it.
No,
Just
no,
a
look at
tail
his
slam.
character was avian as well. It was like,
Yeah.
you know when somebody dies to the bomb in Goose Goose Duck? And you just see the
Yes,
little
that's it.
moldering feet. That's what it was. It was
That's
just little moldering chicken left feet.
It's a chicken feet with a little spurt of blood. Just a. It was amazing.
The great
Oh.
Okay,
betrayal
well,
of
I'm getting really
63.
hungry, so I'm gonna go.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, of course. Thank you all for. I hope you guys enjoyed the little trickery.
I did.
Sounds good.
Did.
See most of you
Um,
next week. Rin, see you tomorrow.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
No,
Peter,
I was
Pasquale.
guys, I cannot.
Mhm.
Oh, good thing left already. I can't play next Saturday, the 17th, because that's Norway's Constitution Day. I
Yeah, you
probably can't play on the 24th either, because that's the day after my birthday, and I think we're gonna go out.
Yeah.
And I can't play on the 31st because that is the time of my grandmother's funeral.
Oh, so we'll see you 2026?
Oh my gosh.
Probably.
But you
And
can't play
then
all Sundays those weekends.
not the 18th, not the. Actually, no, not the 18th, but the 25th. Yes, not the 1st of June, not 7th or 8th of June either. And then
Oh my fucking god.
Sam, you're gonna
swear to
have.
God.
Can you just set up some tomorrow that they get betrayed somehow? Somehow, let's add another betrayal. Add another betrayal into the mix.
Oh,
Well, if they're lucky, they get to the boss room in the dungeon.
oh, that's
Ooh,
true.
If they're lucky.
That sounds fun.
I'm true lucky. Okay, well, I'll see you guys later then.
Yeah,
See
thanks for
you.
the session.
Bye.
Thank you all.
See you
Take care now,
all.
alright?
Bye.
Alright, well, like I mentioned, I am gonna go make some food and take a little bit of a break. That's not the thing I wanted to show you guys. Whoops. So I'm just gonna leave a nice little thing here. Actually, it's the size of. Let's do this instead. Gonna leave some old repo content here for you guys to watch while I go BRB. Now let me this one. I will be back in about an hour. Ray, do you want to try the exclamation mark pause for me to see for the timer? No, you don't have to write timer. Just pause. Ah, it works. Nice. All right. Then I'm gonna just make just do a little bit. BRB making dinner back at 6 p.m. CST. Just in 15 minutes. Yeah, sorry, Mayo. It's only possible for mods. It's just the way it should be. Just for you. Alright, guys, I'm gonna go make some food, eat my dinner, and I'll be back in about an hour for our repo collab. And if you end up lurking, I would really appreciate it. And I will see you guys soon. Bye.
Monster and then that doll with the scissors.
Oh.
I told them, "Go away, nobody likes you."